will hit record. And we will get started. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am a little late, but that is okay because today is a long day. Welcome back to more Xenogears. The reason I'm late is internet issues, as per frickin' usual. Hi, Neko. On the plus side, I do think I have, let's just go ahead and sign into that and turn off the volume on my TV, because, duh. No, because, yeah, I think I have finally figured out the issues with that. And did I not say mute? There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, daylight savings time I have honestly always thought was just the dumbest thing ever. If they're going to do anything with daylight savings time, my roommate Matt actually came up with a good idea. Just put all of that together instead of mishmashing the time. Just put it together so that way you can have an extra day, the extra day every year. Instead of this moving the clock an hour crap, just add an extra year to the calendar. I mean, yeah, people will be a little weirded out at first, but it'll trip people up for the first couple of years. Here's when every February has 29 days, but we do that every leap year, so why not just make it a regular thing? Granted that it'd mean humans would have to be unified, but you get the point. And I guess 365 is just easier than saying 366. But anyways, I'm way off topic. Let's get back to Xenogears. Look, Outermoko is just chuckling along onto my antics, while Innermoko's just like, oh, for fuck's sakes, will he just get on with it already? She's one of only 2 women I allowed to judge me. Anyways. Alright. So, now it's time to get on with... What? Wait, what? Oh, this is the wrong memory card. Okay. Oh, that's because it's memory card 10, not memory card 8. Whoops. I see. Alright, there we are. And there's our file, Stalactite Cave, with Faye actually being 4 levels ahead of Bart. That's interesting. Especially considering I don't know how the stats are affected across different things, but meh. Okay, so here we are at the Stalactite Cave. I admit I've never been the biggest fan of this area, if I'm honest. I have always found this area to be a bit annoying to navigate, is the nicest way I can put that. I don't even remember which way to go. That is how long it has been. I do not remember this cave fondly, so we will see. This may be the first dungeon to get a negative in this game. And there are a few. I will go ahead and be honest about that. There are a few that I'm expecting to be negatives, but not too many. Like a max of like 3 or 4 at most. And no, the sewers are not one of them. You're just spinning in grass. Me, I'm wandering around trying to figure out where to go. Oh, both Faye and Bart leveled up. Cool. We get extra armor +1 for that. So that's good. And that's in Temtem? Or am I wrong about that? I need to try that out. That's what I need to do. At some point. Alright. And because we have extra armor, 2 extra armor +1s. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I might try that out at some point. Although, I'll be honest, that's going to be after the, Okay, that's either going to be in the gap between the... Not the next game, but the next game that we're going to play. Which I actually haven't decided which is going to be which yet. And of course the end of the year, because on the is it the 29th or the 30th? Luckily, my computer has a thingy on it that I can check. No, down. It'll be the 30th. So on the 30th of December, I intend to do a end of the year wrap-up stream, so... Which is funny, because that's the day before New Year's, but before New Year's Eve. But New Year's Eve falls on a Saturday, so either way, that is no good. Oh, this thing. This guy's annoying. I'm not gonna lie about that. Mayfly. So, basically a bug took over a robot. And it could be a lot more creepy than it ends up being. And yeah, for this point in the game, he hits like a goddamn truck, and I hate it. Mostly because of his little swarm breath thing. This guy might as well be a frickin' mini-boss. That's for all the difference it makes. And he's really hitting on Faye for some reason. Seriously, all of his attacks have been on Faye. What the crap? What the actual crap? I know Faye's been doing the most damage to him, but Jesus. Seriously. Hi, Carbuncle. No. Let's see if Guided Shot can do more. Watch, it's gonna do like 150, 160. Oh, no, it only did 41, but it's a guaranteed 41, so... Oh, now you started doing your little breath thing on Dart. Or, sorry, Bart. God, I'm getting my names confused. I do that all the time. Bart's, it's and Dart. Oh, and also Darts. Okay. This Repu should be the end of him. Alright, let's see if he's worth all that fucking aggravation. Or if I should just run until I meet the old man. I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm gonna run from everything except the tin robos, because I think the tin robos randomly heal you, weirdly enough. It's in their nature, I guess. Ah, these guys. Accuracy down. That means I want to get rid of you as fast as I can. Oh, 1x attack does it. Nice. As long as it's not blocked. Those things are actually worth fighting. They're fast to take down. They're about the same amount of exp as that stupid Mayfly enemy. Holy crap. Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna go ahead and say it. Mayfly is a gameplay negative. Because, yeah, no. It's either use Ether or Ether and Death Blows or get fucked, and he does way too much damage for this point in the game. Now, if we started encountering him, like, you know, after the, after we meet up with the old man, that'd be a different story. My sensors detect what appears to be a huge cave on the other side of here. If we could only do something about this boulder, but I doubt we can just smash it to pieces. I guess we could try pushing it. Wait, no matter how you look at it... What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help. Ugh. We can get by if we help each other. Let's keep it up so we can get out of here. The hydromechanic pipe for my knee joint is on the verge of breaking down. It's all because of that fall from the ceiling, followed by pushing this mega colossal boulder. It won't be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cavern like this. Your friends won't come and help us? It'd be a waste of time waiting. They probably won't come. But aren't they your friends? We believe in a liberal upbringing. I mean, they'll think we can escape by ourselves. I wonder if Doc is okay. Don't worry about the man you were with. I'm sure our guys, he's saved him by now. What is it? We wouldn't have fallen in here if you'd only listened to me. Don't blame it on me. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. All I wanted was your gear. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? I thought I might die if I didn't fight you. I was taking it easy on you, couldn't you tell? Well, then you're a bit dense. No, Bart, see, you're the idiot here. Because you did go off half-cocked, which you admitted to, by the way. You went off half-cocked, you attacked him first, you didn't give him a chance to say anything, he was trying to tell you that it was all a big misunderstanding, and you wouldn't listen. You're the fucking moron here. Period. Don't lie to me, I know you were serious. What? You want some? Let's have it out, right here. Wait, selling it right here comes first. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. I thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. Once we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. Let's hurry up and move on out of here. I don't like you very much. Damn it, I'll get you when we get out of here. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why a early Bart is kind of an irritant. Because, yeah, he is such an idiot in the early game. Like, he is... Like, he acts like such a fucking dude, bro. And it's like, really, dude? Dude, can the fucking macho guy act for 5 minutes so we can get the fuck out of here? Come on. Even a 5-year-old could see past that. We gotta frickin' move on before before Weltall goes down. Let's not take chances on that. Okay. Oh, hey. Fey excavation site number 8, gear number 3. Sure, tell the current situation. Sand sensors have detected an abnormal amount of sand. The sand barrier south of terrace stones has been sealed to prevent sand from entering the excavation site. What's with this gear? It's well maintained for a gear that just left lying around like this. Surrounding area info. There is a barrier wall in the southeast of terrace stones that was built to stop the shifting of sand. Until the barrier reopens, please assemble at the shelter located to the east of the barrier wall. That's another thing I don't like. Like, screen transitions being interrupted by frickin'... whatchamacallit? So I'm gonna charge for a bit. So charging restores a little bit of your fuel. So charging for a while is a good idea. I guess it's not these guys that can do that. These are just the guys that can hurt themselves. Ain't doing much damage, so that's why I feel comfortable just recharging my fuel with these guys. So we're gonna be here for a bit. I'm going to laugh when these guys eventually damage themselves to death. hasn't quite happened yet. I definitely just want to get my fuel back up. No, it hasn't happened yet. They'll probably have to go into their low health stance, which has continued, so that might actually be a positive to gameplay. There we go. There's one of them. Wonder how much of my fuel I can recover before this guy kills himself. Okay, so part's full. Faye's over 1,000 now. He's at 1,040. Faye's HP is still gear HP is finally in the yellow. Thanks for that. Hey, thanks for that, Mayfly, you fucking prick. And there we go. Faye almost got his fuel completely back from that. Ugh. And that's why the momentum killing nature of the battle load-in is a negative. Who would have thought there'd be someone living in a place like this? Let's check it out. Well, yeah, it'd be nice, because I kind of need to repair... We kind of need to repair Weltall. And although we've saved on fuel at least. Also, L2 and R2 can switch you between your gear and being on foot. Nice thing to note. Hey Faye, this is a surprise. There's someone living in this place. It's been a while, but I thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assume they are yours? Well, anyway, come on back in here and make yourself at home. It's been a long time since my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface? I guess that's it. I see. That's too bad. I can tell from the sound of you both ride good gears, but the legs seem to be playing up a bit. You mean you can tell what's wrong just by the sounds of its footsteps? It's easy to know what's wrong with the gears by the sounds they make. My guess is that one of them needs a new hydromechanic pipe in its joints. It's making a nasty sound. It must be hard to walk with too. Oh, by the way, the name is Balthazar. And despite what he's gonna pull, I actually like Balthazar. As a random old man in a cave character, honestly, even though he's basically just here for like info dumping and stuff, I think he warrants a plus to story. But you can call me Old Man Ball. Oh yeah? So looks like we've got a real fanatic here, huh? What's an old man like you doing in a place like this? I guess you can call me a fussiker. Or a collector of things. There is much to be found lying around in this here stalactite cavern. A collector, huh? Sounds interesting. The things on this shelf. Oh, are they some of the stuff you found? You mean the fossils? They're one of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look at them. Around here, you can dig up ancient machines along with human and animal fossils. Notice anything particular on these shelves? They go from oldest on the left to newest on the right. Are you an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. They just look like a bunch of old bones to me. Faye, what do you think? Well, I noticed it right away. Hey, that again, exactly what Faye brings up here is the first thing I noticed even back in my first playthrough. Let me see. First, there are no human bones up to here. Then, from here on over to the right, something is slightly different, I guess. Yes, from a certain point in time, human fossils suddenly no longer appear. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago. What does that mean? Don't ask me. I don't know for sure. But my guess is there were no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so. How could that be? What about all the talk of evolution? You mean the theory of evolution as taught by the ethos, right? You can't trust that. Rather, I believe in the old legends and myths. Legends? Myths? Haven't you heard of this story? They say that humans and God lived together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there was no fear of death, as the natural disasters were entirely unknown. Then one day the humans ate a forbidden fruit which gave them incredible wisdom. But God drove mankind from the paradise for their sin. Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, humans used the wisdom they had gained to make giants. With these giants, they planned to challenge God himself, but God poured his wrath down on them. All who defied God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean to sleep for eons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Well, anyway, I'll stop my rambling now. By the way, does this cave have an exit? There is an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there. Sand barrier? You mean that huge wall you can see from your entrance? Yes, that's it. On the other side is an old Ave excavation site. They built the wall when Ave he was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in from above. But they've stopped work there now. So how do we open such a huge thing like that? If it's a wall, we could probably break it down. Hold your horses there, young'uns. No matter how good a gear you have, you'll never break down that wall down. It's much too strong. So, let's make a deal. A deal? The wall was closed due to the reaction of the sand sensors. Thanks to that, now I can't get through to the other side either. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here. Were you boys fighting up there or something? You seem to be able to tell everything. Anyway, so what can we do about it? It's very simple. You just have to turn off the sand sensor switches. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. While you two are doing that, I'll open it up. Right, got it. The sensors are in two places. You should see their flashing red lights. Well, good luck then. Let's go, Bart. Oh, before you go, I can share some parts and fuel with you. Just take me to talk to me whenever you need something, right? Thanks, old man. Well, we'll go and finish our part of the deal then. But of course, All right, so he's basically the shop of this area, which is actually nice. I like that. So, let's go ahead and repair. There. So, this is a slightly better engine, so we're going to do that. Let's go ahead and up that, and up the armor. And then we'll go ahead and do the same for Bart. I really should have done this first, but whatever. There. he has extra armor and no weapons. And we can also buy some character use stuff. So he's got some Aqua Souls, some Rosa Souls, those Omega Souls. This is basically an elixir, which is awesome. And survival tents. But we don't got a lot of money. So... And we don't got a lot of things to sell. Just one eyeball. That's not a lot. Alright. Alright, so now that our gears are updated and repaired, this is something you want to do every time you hit a gear shop, by the way. Every time you hit a gear shop, always upgrade your parts. And do so with as high as you can really go. Granted, sure, some challenge runs could actually help with that, but yeah. No, that's okay. Alright. Did the name change, I wonder? Nope, still Stalactite Cave. Cool. I think one of the sensors is up here. Either that or the way to one of the sensors. More combat! Yay! I believe upgrading your engine also improves your attack, so... in gear, so... we'll see if that's true. Yep. So yeah, even if the fuel cost is the same, you definitely want to upgrade your... You definitely want to upgrade your engine. Because then the power output is better. Man, Faye and Bart are just getting in level ups across the board. Wow. He thinks I don't want to get too many. Enough to make it so that Bart can survive some of the crap he's going to have to deal with. But, yeah. Ugh. My god, this is a long hallway. Holy crap. Ugh. Yay, Bart leveled up again. God damn it. Okay. No, there's only one real pathway here, so we will follow it. And this is why the encounter rate's a negative. God damn it. Ugh. I said the early game sucks, and I meant it. I remember the game picking up basically right after this point. Right after Stalactite Cave is when it really starts to pick up and actually be good. So, because there's several things that I will be definitely be giving positives for. Drop down here, grab this chest over here. God, perspective gets a little wonky. Gold nugget. Well, that'll actually come in handy. I really don't feel like going through the ridiculously long hallway, so let's just cut across. And get into another encounter. Oh yay, it's these guys. Oh, because I'm in my gear. I love that these guys do almost no damage while I just one-shot them even with my weak attacks. That reminds me, did I give a plus for gear combat? Yes, I did. Okay. There we go. That's both of them. Is that something I can... Oh yeah, that it is. Aha! Iron G-Whip. Whoops. Wrong button. That is a weapon for... or Brigander. Wow, he's leveled up so many times that he's just under 40 HP from max because he's leveled up that many times. Oh, dang it, wrong button again. Ugh. What? I didn't hit square again, game. Come on. health charging. God damn it. Oh, come on. Don't start that. Ugh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah, come on. Just frickin' die. As I jot down a potential negative. Accuracy / evasion. Not going to give it a gameplay negative yet, but I am definitely going to consider it. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure that's 2 negatives I'm debating right now. Or was that something else? Oh, okay, no, it's actually a positive I'm debating. So I'm debating 1 positive and 1 negative right now. The positive for the visual enemy low health indication. And a negative for evasion, because I hate it when a game gives me way too many enemies that do nothing but dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, good timing. I was just about to open up the sand barrier now. Well done, old man. Our deal is done. Hey, old man, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? I've heard somewhere on this planet is a gear that far superior to all others. I've heard that it was called the God Gear, and was made in ancient times, but hidden away somewhere. Do you know anything about it? A man-made god created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears. In a wave of its arm, it could destroy whole cities. Its battle cries would thunder in the heavens. You must be speaking of the Omni Gear. You know of it? Then perhaps it was what you were speaking about in that tale you told us of the battle with God. Goodness gracious, you too, boy? Those stories were made to inspire man's soul, but they're just legends. They don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to look at your gears. It will only take a little while, so wait here, please. Hey, wait! Ugh, he's gone. Welcome back, Neko. Hey, Bart, do you think the gear in that story's buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I've heard. Could one of the gears we are using possibly be it? Yeah, right. Hey, what are the chances of that happening? The gears that are excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old, nowhere nearly as old as the gear in that legend. Then why were they in the ground? I don't know. There are no records, except what? There must be some truth in the tales that they were buried after a great war. The bullet wounds covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. You mean that there are no records from the last several hundred years? How about before that? None from either period. The ethos controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some very ancient records, too. All we know about our history is from the little pieces we find for ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of the old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live all alone in this abandoned cave? I don't know. Probably digging for ancient gears or something? Right. So you think so too? Hey, I just said that as a joke. Don't take all that stuff seriously. They're only legends, you know. No, that old man is up to something. This can't be. Huh? What's wrong, old man? Is this your gear? Well, sort of. Where did you get it? I'm just borrowing it. This is the host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. Wait a moment. What did you just say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. No, I heard you. You said Slayer of God. That's what you said, isn't it, old man? Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. This is a bad time for me. Be on your way. Be on our way? Listen here, old man. And then he just forces us out. So, we're about to hit the first roadblock I've ever encountered in this game. We'll see how we do this time. I didn't refuel and restock. This'll be interesting. Where am I, dude? You again. Well, I'm full on everything, so we're just gonna escape. Because I'm not fighting Mayfly again. That is a waste of time and resources. Holy crap. Currently, the main power is off. What? Want to get on the gondola? Yeah. That's kind of why I got out of my gear. Oh, no. Did my internet go down? My internet went down. Really? Ugh. Oh, you're joking. Ugh. Crap. Really? But I... Okay, are we back? Kind of. God damn it. Okay. For those of you on YouTube, we will be right back. God damn it. Unless this stabilizes right away. No, it's not gonna stabilize. Fuck. Okay. It says we're live. Live again. Okay, looks like we are back. Sorry about that. That was my internet deciding to be fuckity to the point where I needed to reboot the frickin' router. And shut up phone version of me. So, yay. Now I literally have, like, no viewers because, of course, I don't. But, anyways, is yay. Alright. So, for those of you on YouTube, I'm sorry for the dissolve transition again, but, I mean, what more could I have done, right? This is why I pay $20 a month for my frickin' editing software. Anyways, oh, this is also why I don't simulcast, by the way. And I just realized I didn't close my door. That's actually not a good idea today. Having that open is not what I want to do today. Sorry, Matt. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's just get on with this. This is a great omen for this fight coming up, too. So, apparently everybody waited for me to come back up. Huh. But at least... at least now everything's back. I just hope it stays stable. I am not fighting you, Mayfly. You are literally a waste of my time. I would argue you are literally the most worthless trash encounter in the game. Defense too high. Damages. Oh, now we finally have Neko back. Hey, Neko. Yeah, that was me having to restart my router and my computer. Like, I thought it was just my computer at first, but no, I literally full tilt had to restart the router. And it was fucking annoying. But anyways, yeah. So turn the main power on, ride the elevator down. There's a save point, thankfully. Shoot, I don't remember where to go. The drawbacks of not having played this for a while. Alright. Still, could be worse. I could live in the States and have Comcast. God. Ugh. I can't even make that joke with a straight face. Oh my god. Ugh. So, for those not in the know, Comcast is a USA internet provider. And judging from all of the issues the Lord Runner ran into while streaming for the longest time, they suck. Like, their service is not very good. Say hello to the first roadblock I ever ran into in this game. Note the design of this guy, by the way. We're going to be running into a blue version of him a bit later. Yeah. Quit your fancy flying and just get over here and attack us already. You asshole. Okay. Promising start, 145 damage. Okay, he's known as Calamity, and he is really goddamn annoying. Ooh, nice. For 350 damage already. Over 530 damage already. And that's the issue. He can hit hard, and from memory, he's got a lot of HP. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna do it on my phone so that way I don't screw anything up on there. Let's try a wiki, see what we got. What? Where is my... Where's the table of contents when you need one? Dang it. I do not know very much. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just... Let's see if the wiki has anything. No, of course not. But why would it? This is not gonna tell me. Oh my god. Okay, fine. We'll just look up a walkthrough and see if that tells me. Just give me a sec here, cause yeah. Skelette Cave is 10. Alright, let's scroll down. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's apparently got only 2,500 HP. Huh. Did I just not upgrade back in the day? Because 2,500 HP is something I've already gotten, like, a third of that done. Huh. I still don't like this fight. It is way too basic. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why I didn't like this fight. Because he has damage potential out the ass. That's right. Like see how his Rocket Fist attack did 200 damage to part there? I'm pretty sure he's got an attack that can do upwards of 2,000 damage to you. And that's not cool. There we go. Oh yeah, there's another gameplay positive I should add, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, I might as well review while we're having to sit here and be bored by this fight. Well, I didn't give an Animations Plus yet, so yeah. Gameplay Plus to the animations. Because honestly, a lot of the death blows are going to get this, so. And are going to be pretty awesome, so. Yeah. Okay, so his little rockets are doing 456 hits to Bart. That's not bad. One of the things I don't like about this is that this is effectively a DPS race. Do as much damage to him as you can, and before he kills you. And it's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Especially when you're only doing like 200 per round, you know? But apparently I'm better than I was when I was as a teen. Huh, what an idiot. Trying to scare us with all a show and no power. Eh, Faye? Anyway, looks like that's the exit. So it'll soon be adios to this old cavern. What the? Get out of the way, Bart! A hint of something we'll get into much later. Woo! What the hell did you just do? Yep. One of Matt's irritatingly stupid coworkers slash supervisors, basically. Finally, all of his bullshit finally caught up with him. Ha! Faye destroys Calamity. Story plus for that sequence. Ugh. Admittedly, okay, I guess for that fight I'm gonna just say wash to be nice, but I hated that fight when I was a kid. I say kid, but like in my teen years, I hated that fight. Hey. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What in blazes was that? Don't you know? No, I don't know. That was incredible. You just blew that huge thing into pieces. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Oh well. I guess that doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. So, now that we got rid of that nuisance, let's get out of here. Hey, Faye? And this is immediately where Bart's character starts to soften a bit. And I actually kind of like that. I still don't like how much of a jackass he acts. How much of a jackass he acts like before this, but of course it's the other side. Oh, nope. Never mind. Ledge. There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Stalactite Cave's not as bad as I remember. Huh. Wash on Stalactite Cave. Wow, I never thought we'd end up here. Where are we? You see that Twin Mountains way over there? That's where Bledavik, the royal capital of Vey, and Fatima Castle are located. Currently, there's no king living there, though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. I'd like to go ahead and settle your dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of Vey, we'd probably get caught. Notice how Bart is immediately starting to actually think now that he's cooled off. This is why I'm not giving a story negative for early game Bart, and just kind of leaving his... I think I gave him a plus. Yes, and giving his plus to... letting his plus to story just stand. So. Yeah, whoops. 6, 7. Okay, we're only at 7 positives. Who's there? Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. I guess I'll have to get you back to your friends soon, or you'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point with the Yggdrasil is right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time at all. And then we just cut right to the Yggdrasil. Faye, I was worried about you. Doc. Welcome to the Sand Cruiser Yggdrasil. We apologize for that earlier incident. Mason. I'm just going to go ahead and say it now. Mason is a plus to story. Absolutely. I'm sure everyone has already had the courtesy to introduce themselves, but allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates leader, Master Bartholomew. By the way, may I ask, O Master, did you apologize to Master Faye? What? Yeah, I told him I was wrong, right? Just telling someone you were wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young Master. I'm sorry, I've delayed introducing myself. My name is Sigurd, the first mate of this sand cruiser. Well then, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation, so now, forgive me, will ya? Young Master, stay out of mischief. Hey, don't pull my ears! Let's go and wait in our cabin until we arrive. It is well made and comfortable. What is wrong? You look down. No, well... Something happened? No, nothing. Just an old man who said I was the Slayer of God. So... This is the Yggdrasil's engineering bay. Hey, where you can check on your gears. In here is the mobile gear shop. Up. So. Oh. Which already we can upgrade our parts, so we're gonna do that for Weltall. Obviously, it's all just for Weltall right now, but eh. There we go. I think I'm gonna... Whoops. Snapper G-Whip. I actually kind of want that. So I do have some extra armor I can sell. Because extra armor 1 is kind of craptastic. And that's it? That's not a lot. I guess we'll have to worry about that later. Come again. Like I said, you really want to upgrade your gear as much as possible. Possible, because, yeah. Having Wiltel at 3,000 HP and 1,500 fuel is going to help. Especially with the fuel. You definitely want to upgrade your engine as much as possible. Engine and armor are the two biggest things. So that's the med bay. So we can explore, or we can go ahead and rest. I think we're going to do some exploring, because, of course, it's a JRPG. You want to go exploring and talking to interesting characters. I hope you are not too taken aback. Lately, there are far too many highly energetic lads around the young master. So yours truly, who is in charge of education, demanded to have this room created. But because of that, I ended up having to take a side job. How may I be of service? So Mason is our mobile item and weapon selling person. So we can buy power rings, stamina rings, speed rings, or guardian rings. I am going to go ahead and sell that golden nugget we got, which puts us at enough to go ahead and do that. I hope I can be of such service again. He really likes helping us out. Free save point. Always good to have. And of course, naturally, now that we're out of the stalactite cave, the save file's position changes. That is actually something I'm going to go ahead and just give a plus for. I shouldn't say point. Save file. Section naming. Because it gives you a hint as to what part of the game you're in, right? Because if you save and pay attention to that, you can actually know where you are in a given thing. Now, on the first playthrough, it doesn't really mean anything, but on subsequent playthroughs, oh, it can be incredibly useful. So here's the bridge we saw when Bart attacked that transport. We're almost in my hideout. We're almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. So our objective was to talk to Sigurd. So we don't have control of the Yggdrasil just yet, but that makes perfect sense. We can turn the camera. course, the camera turns automatically at this port, and at this part, because the camera wants to lovingly show you Bart's hideout. By the way, we are about to hear a song that if you get the chance, look up the remix of this song by Goodnight Productions. Night as in medieval night. So Knight. They are... honestly, their remix of this song is awesome. I mean, I guess I could play that as well, but I'll do that during the rating. That'll be the song that'll start off the rating thing, just because that's honestly one of my favorite songs. Either that or Fuse. I might actually create just like a Xenogears playlist for that. So. Okay, these kids are actually... this scene is actually cute. I kind of like this. Welcome back, Bart. Bart, what did you bring us? Well, I've got a new model gear and 2 people that we helped out. A gear. How boring. Don't you have anything more interesting? I thought you'd say that. Look, this is amber I found in a stalactite cavern under the desert. It's rare to find one with a bug in it. Wow, thanks, Bart. We got some amber. What's that? Let's go. We gotta show it off to everyone. Well then, I'm gonna tune my gear for a while. Why don't you two go have some tea with Old Mason? Thanks, Old Mason. I don't care who disagrees with me on this one. Well, I guess that would be more akin to his character, wouldn't it? Never mind. And I won't give that at a plus. I so want to, but meh. Please, walk this way. I absolutely love this song. I really do. This song is one of many songs that I actually love. That and Fuse, when we were escaping, the song that was playing when we were escaping from the sand cruiser. That was cool. Or not the sand cruiser, the transport ship. Because the Yggdrasil is the sand cruiser. Ugh. This is the residential section. Walk this way. Now, we can go exploring if we want. Alright. This right here is our destination. I am gonna defy. Hey, everything can go outside. Mostly because I want to see something. Which I guess I could have checked over here. But yeah, Hagen is at 67. I guess I could go ahead and just get Hagen now. Well, let's see if the battles are feasible. We saved on the Yggdrasil, so. Oh, it'll. Well, shoot. Yeah, this is not feasible. Oops. Probably should have saved before attempting that. Or gone into Weltall. So this is what happens when you lose. You are automatically kicked back to the... You are basically kicked back to the title screen where you have to load your file. So, I lost just some progress because I'm an idiot. To be fair, I'm only like an hour and a half in, so... And thankfully that was after I sold that nugget, right? Yes. Okay. So, how you guys doing? Because my chat has been awfully quiet. So note to self: this is not the spot to have to go and grind out death blows. Unfortunately, that is one of the issues I have with the game. There's not a lot of places around to do ground grinding. And level grinding is not as cathartic in this game as death blow grinding, I'll just go ahead and be honest. Which is actually very similar to what happens in Legend of Dragoon. You know, where the leveling is... there will be a Zen of leveling plus for Legend of Dragoon, but that's going to be for the additions, not for, you know, physical levels, because it takes a long time to level in to level your characters in Legend of Dragoon. Which, if you're doing, say, an item-only challenge run, yeah. Which, by the way, I would argue the actual start of that would be from exiting Celeste to the end of the game, because otherwise it's just unfair, because it's pretty much physically impossible at that point in the game to beat it with just items, because you don't have very many. So, oh yay, Neko's back. Just in time for the redo of this scene, because I kind of dumbly got my butt kicked by trying to flee instead of jumping into Weltall. Ah, fair enough. I was just wondering, because my chat had been so quiet for a while, so I was like... so I was just kind of like... have I actually got viewers? He's gonna go tune his gear for a while. Well, Mason's gonna get us... is gonna serve us tea. I freaking love this song, and recommend the remix of this song done by a group known as Goodnight Productions. So, that's basically all you really missed, Neko. Oh, not much was really missed. We beat Calamity, Faye destroyed it with a super powerful attack, and then we came to the hideout. Okay, so instead of going outside and getting my ass kicked this time... So, this is, as Mason just told us, this is the residential area. This is, of course, the computer room. Insert your Sonic memes here. Fine, the computer room. Oh God, now I'm reminded of what you call it. So, oh, Bart's room. He's given us a warning. Enter and die. Ah, screw it. Let's try it. Iron Whip. Cool. Who's this? Is this picture of a little boy and girl? Okay, we didn't get caught. I didn't go and steal the whip out of Bart's room. Don't know what you're talking about. This is the dining hall. I'm sorry it is so gauche. Please take a seat. Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea, Master Fei, good doctor? Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, but rather back in the royal palace. Royal palace? You mean that young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? No, it's just a senile old fool who talks too much. Pay no attention to what I just said. But that one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you. The young gent is the last forgotten reminder of the once proud Fatima dynasty. That is, before it was destroyed by Shah Khan's minions. Prince Bartholomew Fatima. Bartholomew? Edward IV's successor. I am sure they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shah Khan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Since fleeing here, we have had only one wish, that the young master would grow up to be a great man. Not to reclaim the throne? That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. And part of these plans would include piracy? Well, yes, but there is a reason for that. Both Ave and Kislev are devoted to excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get the help of all of our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We would certainly be suppressed by Shah Khan's guards in no time at all. We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Yggdrasil, but it didn't work as well as we expected. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we can do with our sand cruiser is find small items in the sand. And piracy. Give him a minute to get to that, Seaton. Come on. Regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislev and Ave will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agreed with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. I see. It is far more effective to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act. However, for Ignis, to continue like this, I'm sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous. That is something which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment upon. From what you have told me, I feel that the result of what you are doing will be good. This is something to talk about. The idea of doing bad things for good intent. Bart is effectively playing Robin Hood here. And now, to be fair, well, they're kind of doing it because they kind of see Shotgun's rule as something that should not continue. Bart's just pissed at Shotgun. Like, he's just royally pissed off at Shotgun right now. Like, he wants to he would love nothing more than to stick it to Shotgun in some kind of permanent, humiliating manner. The problem is that he doesn't really have the opportunity to do that just yet. Hence why he's looking for, for gears so that he can amass power so that he can do so. They would just love it if they would be satisfied if Bart just grew up to be a great guy. But to say, like Mason said, to say that they don't want to restore his rule would be a lie. They do want to restore his rule. And, well, whether or not Bart cares about that is a side note. He doesn't care I'm pretty sure Bart doesn't care if he gets to be king or not. He just wants to stick it to Shotgun for ruining so much of his life. As in, screw you, Shotgun, you piece of garbage. I'm gonna get back at you. Type of thing. So. And that's actually why I like that, because, again, even the piracy is kind of a stick-it-to-Shotgun type of thing. So. Does that make him make Bart a hero? No. Does that make him a good person? Well, I would say yes, but that's only because of how much of an asshole Shotgun is. Moving on. Seeing your children here tells me that. I am much relieved by your words. I guess I should have went 2 text boxes. As is further. Another cup of tea? Yes, please. Thank you. You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? With Miss Margie imprisoned, we dare not do anything. She would not happen to be Nissan's. And you are well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great Mother Marguerite of Nissan. And the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shotgun take her captive? For the Fatima Jasper. The Fatima Jasper that is said to show where great treasure is? My good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I am most impressed. You do not like my tea, Master Fay? No, I'm just not thirsty now. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is, but it is said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it is ever in plight. And Marguerite has the jasper that tells the location. Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Marguerite each have half. Only by combining the 2 halves will anyone know where the treasure is. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? When you say a half of the jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. Only the heirs to Ave and Nissan know what it really looks like. I see. So that is why they have her locked up. My guess is when they do find out, her chances of living are not... I apologize. I was only supposing the worst case, so please do not take it to heart. No, that is a terribly realistic scenario. Ahem. What exactly do you mean by great treasure? Well, I haven't the foggiest. The gear! He means the gear! It has to be it. Young master, are the gears alright? Yeah. Even though they were sealed, sand's gotten into the joints. It's a pain in the neck to fix, so I'm having the crew take care of it now. My job is just to pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I'd just get in the way. Young master. Anyway, what were we talking about? Whether the great treasure could be a gear? Oh, yeah. You know, something like that is drawn in one of the Ave picture scrolls. Picture scrolls? Hmm. Well, if you're interested, then let's go to the planning room. Oh, excuse me, the planning room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my special guests. That sounds interesting. So that room I called the computer room is where we're going next. And yeah, I can imagine engine lumen hunting being distracting. We don't want to go there. That's that. I think it's this room I want. Yep. There we go. This place is incredible. They probably do not even have equipment like this in the capital. Surprised? All this technology is thanks to Sig. Hey, Faye, don't stand on the screen. We won't be able to see. Alright, man. And display my special file on the main screen. A floor screen, if you will. I prefer wall screens myself. What is this? A picture scroll, nearly 500 years old. This is King Fatima I, body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. They say he used the strength of the giants to found Ave. It is amazing that such an ancient scroll exists, and in such good state, too. I thought the Ethos controlled all such things as these. Normally, yes, but this was one of my father's prized possessions. Next. After founding the country, Fatima forced the giants into slumber to protect his kingdom's people if needed in the future. But we don't know where they are hidden. In another record, one of the giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of Shakin's spies? Of course not. It is only an intellectual interest. Just kidding. It appears the Jasper is the key to finding our treasure. Key? Could that be what Shakin is looking for? Not just him. Gebler is looking for it, too. Really? Then we must rescue Marguerite as soon as possible. You're telling me? Since we helped you, I was wondering if I could, in turn, ask you for a favor? Would that be for us to help you rescue her? Bright boy, that's exactly it. I heard from Sigurd. It seems that both Ave and Kislev are after you, so we can help you, and you can help us. How about it? It's not much to ask. Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I will help in any way I can. What do you think, Faye? You have not said anything for a while. Yeah, you were great back there in that Stalactite cavern. Your strength alone is greater than 10 or 20 of Shakin's guards. I'd love to have your power on my side. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Faye? I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power? I don't have any. What's wrong with you, Doc, everyone? You're driving me to the brink. Then there's that gear, Graf and my father. Graf and my father. I don't have the time to help you out with your problems when I've got enough of my own. What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that is not it. I'm sorry. Things have happened so fast that he has not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. Admittedly, I'm not a fan of Faye's constant, outbursts, admittedly. We're gonna help service Gears now. Yeah, let's go. I think I need to go this way. Whoops. Whoops. Boy, what's up with this Faye guy? I try and become his friend, and he suddenly explodes in anger. Well, looks like he's got a lot on his mind. I don't want to force him. But he would be fun to fight. Maybe I'll ask again. If I lie in wait under the elevator... Huh. Interesting. Alright, so with that, the elevator is now back. The kids have returned. The elevator has returned from taking those kids down. So now we can head down to go to where Bart said he was going to lie in wait for us. Hope you guys like being festive. Because now you're wrapped in lights. Can I have a second? Sure. C10 told me all about your story. Alright, do you want to talk about it? Why didn't you tell me? It sounds pretty rough. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk just now. Forgive me, will ya? Whoa. Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No. What? I don't like fighting like you do. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. If you want that gear so much, you can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? Sure looks that way. It looks like the only thing you do enjoy is fighting. I can't let that slide. Who likes fighting? Take it back. Like it or not, I fight because I have to. I've got my reasons, but you wouldn't understand. Well, I don't have a... Well, I don't have a reason to fight. Right. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. But you people keep on hounding me to get into a gear? Why don't you just leave me alone? It's because I see your skill and think... Well, I hate it. Whenever I get in a gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Yeah, I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. But do you think the kids left behind in your village would understand? C10 told me about what happened to Lahan. Would it have been better if you had done nothing? Sure. Or that happened because you were in that gear. But even if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. War. No, the people who started the war are the reason. And unless you get rid of the reason, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of the reason. Right now, there is no other way. Hey, so I have to fight, but that doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you feel guilt towards the kids in your village. And I know why you don't want to harm others. But if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have a reason to fight. A reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing, I'm not saying that not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you in this against your will. But if I had your skill, I could bring all of this to an end and make it up to those kids. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. The mechanic wanted to talk to you about your gear. You probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. Absolutely giving a plus to that scene. That scene is awesome. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm giving that scene 2 story pluses. And I will explain myself. I'll can the music here. Faye's arc, while I find it annoying, is actually decently done. Part of the issue that I've been running into with Faye, especially early on, and the reason why I gave his angst a negative, is because he's always in your face about it. But again, it's such a simple point. If you don't fight, well then people are just going to die anyway. So in other words, you have to fight. So why are you running away from a fight? You basically, you know deep down you have to. And that's the big issue. And it also goes to show that, with Bart that Faye misread him. And by extension, the audience misread him. He doesn't enjoy fighting. Who the fuck likes fighting? Fighting, especially when you're using weapons that can kill. Who the hell enjoys killing people? Psychos. That's who. And of course, here's Bart would protest when he's being basically called a psycho. It's one of the reasons why when I was describing the "You're a Coward" scene, why I used Celica from Fire Emblem Echoes as an example of a negative version of a bad version of that scene. Because Celica basically calls Alm a fucking psycho in Fire Emblem Echoes, and I hated that. Whereas with Ellie, it's more of an outburst of why are you it's basically just calling him a coward outright. This is also why I like Bart, because sure, he's hot-headed. Sure, he's short-tempered. But there's more to him than that. It's not just the dude bro attitude. It's not just as the picks a fight with everyone. But there's a core kindness underneath that, and a willingness to admit when he's wrong. And that's what I enjoy about it. Also, sounds like a very, very festive time over the Fatefuls timeline. But anyways, yeah, that's why that scene is 2 pluses. It's good stuff. I guess I can go make a stop in here. Here, before we go hear the mechanic out about Weltall. Right, red is the increase. Oh, I can tune up Brigander. Shoot. You know what? No. Let's do it. Ah. Whoop, no, that one. I can't do either. Dang. Okay. Excuse me. Ugh. Wait, is Voltol even on the Yggdrasil? I guess he's not on the Yggdrasil. Huh. Oops. Alright, off your butts and head back to work. Huh. That actually sounds kind of cool. Looks like somebody really knew how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, ether implication. An exceptionally balanced machine, but we don't seem to be able to dismantle some parts just to see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes. There are quite a number of them on this machine. Do you have any idea what they actually do? No. Okay, I'll just leave you alone then. Ah, interesting. Faye. Sigurd, Doc, what's up? We would like to have a word with you. Oh, okay. Look over there. Hey, Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked in Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He'd understand me. Or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I have no confidence. If I follow after you, Dad, it'll just be like I'm some decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone rescue Margie. I told him he was only running away, but I'm really the one who wants to run away. The young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it's best to apologize in person, but the young master isn't all that good at this sort of thing. He may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, can't become his friends, even if we wanted to. He just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. Why, you ask? It's because of the burden that he bears. It must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy a responsibility. But he does try to do his best, you know? That is why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being the prince. Faye, I sense you too are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities, but could you two, with whatever it is only you two each know, help the other? Please. I'm sorry, I need time to think. Of course, take your time. It is completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we will be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you're finished preparing for tomorrow, you should probably get some rest. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak to Sigurd some more, so go ahead and get some rest. Go ahead and save. Still on Pirate's Lair. But that makes sense, because we're not at that part yet. Are these doors, or are this just wall lights? They're wall lights. Okay. Which bed's bearer? We'll leave first thing tomorrow. Are you ready? Yeah, as ready as I'm gonna be. I'm okay. I do like that they make sure that you're really ready to go. I'm so very tired. Alright. Oh yeah, this part. Confirmed, it's their base, alright. That rock was easy enough to break through. I thought it would be a little harder. These surface-dwelling lambs sure live in a nice place. Look at that. They built this place far better than the facilities at Bledevik. It's probably a hidden fort built when their old king was still around. Who cares? Let's get this over and done with. So, where are the gears? Over here. To the right, there's a hangar. found them. These are door mods. They're standard pirate gears. Ha! Ignore those. We could take them out fast. Why not take a few? Even if we only get those, it was worth sneaking in. Alright. Trapalio is now in place at the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way. Prep complete. Okay, over here. Anytime is fine. Go! What was that crash? Gears have entered the Xenogears the dock. 5 Gebler Special Force gears and 1 single unidentified large gear. All pilots report to the gear hangar. Well, shit. Good thing we upgraded Weltall, huh? Gee, it's almost as if I knew this was coming or something. In all honesty, I forgot that it happened so quick, so... Yeah, no. All non-combatants to the exit stall immediately! Ah, I'm scared! Faye! Faye, quick, get to Weltall now! Faye? Bart and the others are already fighting. Aren't you going to do anything? Do you still think it has nothing to do with you? What am I? That old man, he called me the Slayer of God. I don't want that kind of power. My strength. My home. How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but there are at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Their performance and technique is far greater than any of the ones we faced before. Damn it! Good Master, they're approaching! So now we have a couple of Bart's officers as backup. They actually are decent in terms of power and defense. I'm actually kind of surprised at that. I mean, I know the one just took 400 damage, but even so. Oh, if this was badly designed, he would have taken like 600 or 700 damage. But he didn't. He only took 400, so. And there goes Sword Knight. I admit I didn't quite catch what he fully catch what he said there. Extra armor plus 2. That is actually that's actually nice. Mason, does this gear work? Pardon? Yes, it works, but alright. Out of the question. It is still under maintenance. And is nowhere near operational. It's alright, Mason. Master Sigurd, But for a gent like the good doctor. It's fine. He'll be okay. It may not even be enough for him. Master Sigurd? Well, it has been 5 years since I last fought. I hope I can still remember. I really do think I need to give an audio spam negative, unfortunately. Did I already give that? Let's double check. Oh, a wild stallion, eh? Well then, it's high time someone broke you in. Rah! Reinforcements. Hey, that hurts. Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I cannot allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. I will take you on in their place. Come on! Huh? What are you talking about? He's talking about you being an asshole, little douchebag. So, yeah, I unfortunately do have to give an audio spam negative. Because certain sections just have a lot of spamming of loud noises, so yeah. Alright. C10! I don't think you have any death blows. And then there's this jackass. If he uses that move... Oh, he does have a death blow. Nice. Aegis Knight is kind of annoying because he can reduce his damage and he can weaken your defense, which is kind of a pain. But even with a weakened defense, it's, yeah. Yeah, these fights are not hard.
That's it?
Admittedly, yeah. I'm agreeing with C10 on that one. Renki learned. I believe I'm going to like that. I believe I'll be using that every so often. I know I'm a little rusty. There is a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. Even so, I hit that guy hard and he did not go down. They must be using that stuff. Young one, they are using Drive. If they are battle enhancement drugs, normal attacks will not hurt them. Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? Crap. Yep, this'll never end. Faye! It's okay, we'll get by without him. Wand Knights, if I'm not mistaken. So now we're being hit with a beam attack. Much like with Soten, there are multiple damage types. I think I'm going to go ahead and add a plus for this whole section. In fact, I'm actually going to give this section 2 gameplay pluses. 2 gameplay pluses for this section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because, yeah, I honestly really like this section. So the gameplay finally got up to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're finally net positive on the gameplay. Oh, thank God. Or did I, unless I forgot to add the audio spam. Give me a sec. Sis, where do you think you're going? I'm a child. I'm enough of an. Stop it. How admirable. Now, what kind of sound will you make when I do this? Ah! What? Why are you fighting? Because it's fun and he likes to murder kids. Ugh. Oh, I should actually get through this before I write that down. You, what are you doing? What does fighting get you? What if this was your home? Was there any gameplay negatives on this page? No, there was not. Let me I'm just double checking my notes. Give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, 8 is correct. Just wanted to make sure on that. This is Claw Knight, if I'm not mistaken. Faye! I knew you'd come around. We'll talk later. We got big trouble coming down the... Oh no, that's now. Dodge. Also, it makes sense that Flame would want to help with decorations. Flame has always kind of danced to the beat of her own drum, you know? Yeah, even when her brother stupidly tells her no. Because he's a goddamn moron. And most of the time when it comes to that. It's like, I love you, Sedith, but goddamn it, you are suffocating with your obnoxiousness at times. Wait, I forget, is that facade still a thing in the Faithless universe? I actually forget. Shit. I should have asked that. Oh, come on. Oh, whoops. We'll know if it means anything in a bit. Oh, I mean, Okay, you're right. I should rephrase that. What I mean is does everyone think of Sedith and Flame as siblings still? Is my point, or are they, you know, that's what I mean. Because the way I phrased that probably sounded wrong. I'm not good at wording my questions. Foot in mouth syndrome. Syndrome will always be a thing with me. Because my phrasing is terrible. Fair enough. There, that answers my question. They're technically considered siblings. Got it. And now we have another gameplay plus to add. There's Iron Valor. And there's Heaven Sent. Cool. And we get a beam coat for that. We're getting more audio spam, or is it done? Sounds like it's done. I'm calling that no wasted fuel for you. And it is a gameplay plus. Ugh. So, now, with this one, what I mean by this is, when you're in gear, and if the enemy runs out of HP before it would run out of HP, like say, like with C10's triangle attack there, the one triangle, notice I could not, he died before I could do that. What that was I was disallowed from hitting triangle again in order to do the death blow, because the initial hit was enough to finish the enemy. Therefore, it didn't make it so that I would waste my fuel doing the death blow. And I like that. Some people might see that as kind of a negative thing, because I would, you'd want to style, but trust me, saving your fuel is more important than style in this game. Let's just be honest about it. That is a good question. Would depend on the reason, right? Because if they're hiding from a specific enemy, then yeah. If they're just doing it because they don't want the special blood thing, well, one, that's all going to depend on how many people know about the special blood thing, because otherwise it's just a pointless secret. Although at the same time, it might, because everybody's so familiar with them, seeing them as siblings, that would really just be a complete shakeup. So honestly, I would say just let the secret lie. That would be more of what I would say. Say to that. Thanks, Faye. Bart. Thank you, Faye. Don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Faye. What Bart's doing isn't for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time, wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, I thought I didn't have a path that I could take he laid out before me. But like he said, that's just running away. I must find my own path, right, Doc? If Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. but I think I'll find the path I should follow as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to others. Thanks, Faye. Yeah. We must infiltrate Ave and rescue Margie now. Gebler has discovered this base, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we still can. Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we are able to embark immediately. The crew's preparations are complete. Whenever you are ready, Master Faye and good doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Yuzuki, Master Faye, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you would be so kind as to stay with us and help us out on our rescue mission. Hey, alright. Let me say goodbye to the women before we go. Right. Okay. Alright, so he wants to say goodbye to people. So let's find people to say goodbye to. Oh yeah, I guess I should go ahead and equip Bart with his new whip. That was totally in his room. And that I totally didn't get from his room. Nope. Just like Aerie didn't trap her future family. Nope. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm being dumb. I hear you all did a good job in protecting us. I'm sorry I can't give you a break, but I just can't. Makes sense. So now some new stuff has been added. I don't remember if these... I think these are just temporary boosts, so... Ooh, Zeta Souls. Yeah, I'm gonna want those. Give me 10 of those. Did I get anything interesting to sell? No. I do have that, but it's not much, but I might as well. And there we go. Come back when you rescue little Margie. Good luck, Bart, dear. Got it. Hold down the fort for us now. Okay. G6. Less than or equal to your equipment. So, no, we're not going to do that. These are weaker. These are weaker sauce. It's what Bart has on. Sucktastic. But we will grab Heimdall. And that. Okay. I don't have enough. Son of a beach! Get rid of the beam coat. Well, of course, because of course that's always how that works. One person in the relationship always has to just not know what What is up? That's always how that works. Agility in the desert. That's gonna stop being a thing soon. Okay. Alright. But it's not a thing yet, so we're gonna keep going. And we're gonna go ahead and sell extra armor, iron G-Whip, and then we're gonna go over to you and upgrade your... Okay, that's not even an upgrade, but we will upgrade your armor. There we go. Alright. Oh, Faye, dear, I believed in you. You said you'd help Bart, and thanks from me, too. Bart, dear, you don't find many friends like this, so you'd better be nice to him now. Yeah, the next time I come back here, it'll be with Margie. So I'll be expecting you to make something good. Alright, dear, you just leave it to Granny. Because she sees it. He sees it. In her head, in her head, a weird song from another world keeps... An excerpt from a weird song from another world plays in her head every time she looks at that, and it makes her snicker. Hicker. I ship it! Anyways. There we go. God, that song is so dumb. And now I've gotten it in my... Now I've gotten it stuck in my head. God damn it. Specifically one part of it now. Okay. Okay. So the only one who needs it is Bard, and I don't have enough crap to... Okay, that is actually funny. Now I'm just imagining that cliche of like a whole group just peeking around the corner trying not to get spotted. God. Oh god, and or better yet, the frickin' disguises from My Hero Academia. Oh jeez. Excuse me. Okay. No, I already did that. Ah, I don't have much. Ah. Well. Actually, I think it's 1,500. Well, I mean, depending on, I mean, if there's more than one of them, yeah, they probably need a few bushes, at least. Alright, there. Now for sure I will have enough. Yeah, exactly. Because they all can't fit in one bush, so there would have to be several. Alright. Whoop. Oh, crap. Wrong way. Oops. I was thinking, okay, I'm good now. No. There was a reason I gained 1,500 gold. It was so I could go and upgrade a Brigander right now. And thankfully, we'll be getting into some random encounters, thankfully, quite a bit. So by the time I get to another gear shop, I should have enough to upgrade. This is where a bulk of your spending is going to be, by the way. Hey, if you ever play this game, trust me on that. You will not be spending much money on, like, equipment. It'll be all on equipment for, like, characters. It'll be all on upgrading your gears and items. That is going to be the bulk of your spending in this game. Oh, you're kidding! It's 1,800. Ugh. Crap. Okay. Okay, admittedly, I don't really use EP all that much. Ugh. Does he? Is he cool with it, or is his reaction mostly like, "Oh, not this again"? Hmm. Okay. There. Oh, he's fine with it. Okay. I would imagine a couple of times he's probably just like, okay, so now I visited. He notices some bushes rustling. Ah, so that's the bush. Okay. Like when a random person notices him, is like, oh hey, it's Aries' brother. He looks away for a second, looks back. Where'd he go? Yeah, it's just well tall. And armor 9. Oof. Only phase gear has it now. Up. No. Nothing. Okay. I should come up with some OC mode rando things that happen too. Well, yeah, when you drag so many into the spine, the more people you have, the easier it is. And yeah, Sylvain botching that, not a surprise. Not in the slightest. Alright. Let's get a nice safety save in. Make sure it's all good. Operation Ave. I do like it. I still like the naming that the section of the game you're in is labeled, and that the save file reflects that. Always love that. It's time to sneak into Vey at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored at the hideout. Let's leave the hideout. So, that's the capital, and over here is where I'm going to be for a bit. Where is it? I guess it would be closer to over here. Yep, there it is. So, just get over here. So, if you're wondering what I'm doing, why I came all the way back to Black Moon Forest, well, there's a simple reason for that. Although I'm not going to get much, I am going to be doing a bit of Deathblow farming. Faye's going to be working on Hagen. Bart, I'm going to show off Headhunter, even though I really don't need to. And I'm going to show off Uki Gumo and work on Mufu. And once I get those two, I will go ahead and I will just proceed on. There we go. Because this is also to test something else, too, so... And of course, you're just going to sit there and wait. So that was Yuki Gumo. We'll just defend, because the dive bombers haven't shown up yet. Let's show off Headhunter. I'm surprised that works on flying enemies, if I'm honest. That's an interesting collection. Oh, hey, Zeta Soul. Cool. I'm also doing this for a bit of money farming, too. Ew, it's not gonna be much, admittedly. That one fight, they put me to 600, but only put me to 600 because it only gave me, I think, like 200, but that's fine. I mean, I'm not really in this for the thingy, for the money. I'm in this for the 5% increase to Hagen. And the 3% increase to Mufu. So, this is another reason why I don't like encounter rates. Half the time, it's when you're trying to go somewhere that the encounter rates get you, and when you're just wanting to actually encounter enemies, they're like, nah, we're good. And Bart's gonna miss his chance. I do like that these enemies are so piss-ass weak that their literal only purpose is to be my training dummies for death blows. It is interesting. Ares, Regan, right? I'm sorry, I so suck at remembering names and crap that it's like, I basically need a flip. Okay. Then, yeah, that is an interesting idea. It's definitely an interesting way to make that work. Although I do have to admit, I find one thing kind of funny with my setting, and that's namely who I paired Hubert. I end up pairing Hubert with. I'm laughing at it because it's just like the story potential in it is just like, yes. Oh, these guys. They are gonna give me some real good practice with my death blows of training. All that, and he only did one. You know, normally enemies like this would annoy me, and if I was just trying to fight them, then yeah, these guys would be annoying. But yeah. Oh. But yeah, speaking of pairing characters with others, God, I can't wait until we get to until January. God, I am so looking forward to January. It's kind of ridiculous now. Because the new year, we're going to be ringing in the new year with 10 games in a row, with multiple of them with 2 of them being two of my favorite games of all time, and I love it. And another one that's probably going to score decently high on the gameplay, but probably not that high on the story, admittedly. And is going to be one of the few games I easily give a localization negative to, mostly because, well, I know the actual, the localization terms for a lot of stuff that the game in particular gets wrong. Yeah. Anyways. Interesting setup. Apparently that forest elf wants to get its ass kicked by C10. Okay, I'm happy to oblige. Yeah, I mean, especially considering that in multiple other timelines, means the Gloucesters are the most vocal with their distrust of the Regans. It kind of makes sense. Okay, 87, nice. There it is. So Twin Sonic is now on its way to being learnt. Ooh, and Jinrei has already appeared. Interesting. Probably gonna have to stop at some point because I think what I mentally think of as each character is Hagen because Faye. He's Square X Death Blow. I think Square X is like the last combo for 5 AP, so I will unfortunately have to call it there for incredibly obvious reasons. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably finally finish a first playthrough of that game. Speaking of my future plans. Oof, miss. But I still got him. Oof. Bye-bye. Yeah. More of you. I honestly wish I could turn down the flashing lights on this game. It's the one thing that I'm kind of like, on. Mufu! There it is. Okay, so that's Mufu, who learned for C10. Hagen is at 92. Twin Sonic's at 76. And now he's learned Mufu, which is his Triangle X. Now he just needs Jinrai, his Square X, which is at 50%. Also, the, it, yeah, actually, I was just about to comment on something related to that. Because, let's show off Mufu. Well, C10 is beating the shit out of this guy with Mufu. In my setting, to switch to my OC mode for a second, my son in my series goes ahead and it is just kind of staring at Hubert like, yeah, sure, nothing's going on. And yeah, wink. Because it's just like, he loves teasing Hubert about it, because it's just like, yeah, no, come on. There's just spring in your step after a certain point, and she's the reason why. Of course I'm going to have some childish fun with that. And I'm a teenager, of course I'm going to be poke fun at you. Who? Hubert Vestrov, at all fucking people, has found the love of his life, and it ain't Edelgard. Of course that's going to... Of course, how could that not be funny? And no, it is no one from Fodlan, although... Oh, that's just because there are specific pairings that I like better. Otherwise, yeah, I would have absolutely gone for one of them. In particular, the one I absolutely would have went for, funny enough, would have been Bernadetta. But then Cindered Shadows happened, so there you go. The Cindered Shadows DLC of 3 Houses happened, so there you go. Anyways. And yeah, it is just a mentality of like, except in to go back to OC mode there, Zach's entire thing, biggest tease for Hubert is just, so when's the wedding? And Hubert just kind of gets this look on his face, like just. It's like just. Because it's like, because he wants to just to respond angrily to that, but he just kind of can't, because he's like, because for 3 simple reasons. One, the son of the woman whom he respects the most in the entire multiverse. 2, someone he respects very highly. And 3, he's also... Zack is also kind of his vassal, because he's like the retainer to the Prince of the Azure Moon Empires, which he serves. So it's like a triple whammy of just... I can't really respond to that. Oh, and the third... So, okay, so it's the respect for Edelgard, it's the respect for Zack. And the third thing isn't actually, him being the retainer. That's tied into those two. But the third thing is, he knows Zach's right. It's just like, yeah. I thought that was Faye for some reason. Oh well. His square X gets a little bit of exp. Hagen! There it is. Now I don't have to worry about that. And I'm gaining Zeta Souls out of this. This is actually working on my favor. Huh. Alright, so there's Hagen. Is there another combination? A 1, 2, 3 combination using 1, 2, and 3? I don't think there is. No, there isn't. So... I guess we're just working on Jinray and those two. Twin Sonic and Rhythm Shock. Okay. Of course, Of course, we need to show off Hagen first, so that's a thing. Have I made any money from these things yet? No, I haven't. Of course I haven't. I honestly love Hagen. Hagen is awesome. Alright. We'll work on Twin Sonic first, because of course we will. Yeah. Or princes teasing their retainers. In my case. Also, fun fact. My series also harkens back to support in Three Houses. Because the second Edelgard finds out that Hubert's in love, she's like, Hubert, are Hubert in love? And it's not me? It's like, yeah. And Zach's just like, yeah, no, it is in fact someone other than you. Okay, you have to tell me. And then it's just kind of, and of course Edelgard's fascinated by it. Right? Because remember back to the A support when she was just like, oh, you can't keep something so fascinating from me, Hubert. Come on. And yeah, I imagine the just admit your feelings statement has been made countless times. Probably in the triple digits by this point, easily. Oof. Faye defends. Yeah, Hubert's not good at expressing his feelings. He's not really an expressive guy. It's actually one of the reasons why in my setting, when he goes walking around, when he doesn't realize he's walking around with this like giant smile on his face, it's just like everybody just has to tease him about it because we all know what that means. It's actually a good setup, because then Faye can just sit down below hurting, and the camera will pan when it becomes his turn. Jinray! Alright. Excellent. Excellent. Now we'll show off Jinray. I love that there's a spot where you can train death blows. There's just available. That's actually nice. If this continues on, I will be giving a plus for grind spot. Because, yeah. Alright, let's show off Jinray. Instead of a Kamehameha, he was charging his attack. His beatdown rush. So yeah, we're gonna be here a bit with Bard here, because his is gonna take a while. I say as soon as he gets Twin Sonic. Okay, I didn't plan that. Holy shit. Okay, but Rhythm Shock's only at 57, so yeah, we're gonna be here a bit, regardless. Oh, joy. Okay. On the plus side, the only one left to do any kind of attacking is Bard, so there we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It kind of makes sense. You know, the whole twin personalities thing. Alright. Ooh, there's a lot of enemies for him to take down. But we'll start off by showing Twin Sonic. I love the thumbs up for Twin Sonic. It's actually kind of cool. Alright. We'll see how much this increases thingy. The percentage. There we go. These battles will be slowed down because only Bart's attacking, but this will still be good practice. Because the more of this we can get done, the better. Alright. Alright, so with showing off Twin Sonic... Oh my god, it got to 80. Damn, okay, I didn't think it would go that high. From just 3 uses, from 3 motions. Damn. That's a 23% increase just from 3 uses of it. That's insane. Alright, think so, anyway. Well, I guess we'll find out. There's one. Almost missed that. Oh, wow. Okay. So there's Rhythm Shock. Okay. I guess we're getting into one more random encounter and then that's it. Gonna move on. Hot damn. I didn't actually think that was going to be a thing. Hmm. Here's Rhythm Shock. Yeah! Love it. Booyah! And that makes sense that Don and Felix would be the two that have actually done it. Alright. So that's it. Whew. I can't believe we didn't gain any money from that. That sucks. So, yeah, that's... I might actually have to give a negative for money distribution. Yeah. But regardless, I unfortunately need to AFK because bio break. I will be right back. Well, that's one way to do it. Because the Gloucesters do like their tea. Be right back. Okay. Ugh. Gotta love annoying bio breaks. Alright. Let's get on board the Yggdrasil and get going. Oh, wait. There is something I want to show off, actually, that I kind of like. One animation I like. If you head on board the Yggdrasil as a human with the gears out, they get teleported aboard the Yggdrasil. It's actually a nice touch that I actually really appreciate. It's one of the reasons I like the animation in this game. I also like that when you're on the ship, encounters need not apply. It's kind of a nice touch. Yeah, true enough. Oh, we got the music interrupted. I do like the way they do this to get across the scale. I do like that. It's kind of a reverse of Doctor Who syndrome, because Doctor Who syndrome is a lack of understanding scope and scale. I personally think that a lot of the design actually gets across the very nature of the scope really well. And you can actually see that design mentality carried over. Well, I haven't really played the Xenosagas very much, so I'll say in the Xenoblades especially, you kind of get that same grandeur and scope and scale. Yeah. It's a nice touch. In fact, I think I'm going to give that a story plus. Visual, scope, and scale. Cancel the alert status, begin in repairs, and resupply immediately. All of the other dialogue was just, yeah. It's like, god damn it, this will they, won't they is bullcrap. It's always the worst part of sitcoms. Will you two just confess to each other already? Come on. Cancel the alert status. Begin repairs and resupply immediately. The Prime Minister and General Vanderkam are here to see you, Commander. What a dismal welcome. What do you expect? We're on the surface. Miang, let's disembark. Yes, sir. Ramses. This guy's interesting. Did I ever jot down a note for Miang? No, I just mentioned her. Okay. So, Ramses. Guess I should make sure I'm doing that. Well, well, Commander, you've only just taken command and already you're achieving splendid results. You dispatched those irksome Kislev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. I can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. I've only just taken over my post, and already you have embarrassed me. I am sorry, Commander. They were more persistent than we anticipated. They had a new model gear here that was very mobile. I couldn't get a lock on it with the main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way we could have been beaten by such. Fool! Know when to use that big gun and on whom. You failed because you try to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Commander! Dismissed. Go polish your beloved 1200 Sem cannon. Tomorrow is the 500th anniversary of this country. Please come to the dedication ceremony. There is a customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. What about the incident in that report? What? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the Ethos, the repairs are complete. I thought we could announce it on the day of the dedication ceremony. Toys like that should be given to Vondercom. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. Did I jot down a note for him already? I already have obtained one half of the crest, but I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She is a rather strong-willed girl. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that. You said that the girl is the Holy Mother of Nisan. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. Miang, could it possibly be a relic? Yes, but there is still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know from the 500-year-old records that that one certainly exists in this vicinity. It's probably well preserved too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly. Miang, come with me. Yes, sir. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Just give me a moment, sir. Blue Wolf is checking his notes. Oh, that imbecilic. Don't go there, Baldy. Baldy, I'm not afraid to give you multiple negatives right here and now. I did not give a note for that. Now, you want an example of what the lore runner calls a Krennic? Look no farther than Shakon here. He is such a Krennic. He thinks he's way bigger than he is. Commander, please. Blue Wolf is finally done with his shenanigans. I said, watch it. And here's where we're introduced. Who's to Marguerite? Meet Nissan. Margie. And let's just go ahead and get this out of the way right here, right now. Margie is absolutely a plus to story. I don't even have to question that. I absolutely love Margie. She's awesome. Who are you? I am Ramses. She is Miang. We would like to ask you some questions. I'm Margie. Actually, it's Marguerite. What do you want to know? My favorite food? I like cake. Chiffon Nissan is a favorite. I haven't had it in so long. Marguerite, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. You see, I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place, but I don't know where the other piece is. Do you? Nope. The one I had you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you come, could you bring some chiffon Nissan? I used to eat it every day in Nissan. I don't think they make it in Ave. Ave used to have such good bakers, but guess they must have all died in the war. That is too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time. Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting. Is there anything else you need? If there's something you want, I'll bring it next time. No, I just want to go back to Nissan, and they must be worried. They must be so worried about me. I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. We want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. Very smooth, and I like that. Yeah, I'm amazed she talked that much. He can handle women as well as he says. Is is it all right? I can't prevent them from meeting her. Not when it's him we are talking about. Besides, Marguerite isn't talking anyway, so there is no need to worry. But where did the leak about the Jasper come from? The ethos? Ridiculous. If this continues, my plans will be. We had better find out who is leaking out our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to our guest, Miss Marguerite. We must find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But, however spineless the last commander, Vondacom, was, this time Gebler has sent their highest commanding officer. His country is throwing all their weight into this, and there is nothing we can do about it. Alright. So now we're here in Ave. Oh yeah, this sun is flooding me with memories of this being another roadblock. Mostly because, yeah. Welcome to Belvedek. Heck, we're having a festival celebrating the founding of our country of A. There's a martial arts tournament, too. It's been a while since we've had so many visitors. Do you already have a hotel? Not yet. You'd better get a room soon or they'll be gone. I know a good hotel. The hotel I am talking about is that one. Tell them my name at the front desk and they'll give you a deal. Cool. You didn't say your name, though. No. Yeah. I actually like her. Excuse me, but aren't you Prince Bartholomew? And you are? I was sent here by the Nissan sect. I'm here to check up on Mother Marguerite. Prince Bartholomew, I knew you would come sooner or later. Well, let us not just stand here chatting. Shall we use her room? You must be tired. I will be in my room. Please come by later. That's my room there. I'm sorry, we're full today. If you can wait until evening, I'll have something then. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Might as well just heal up. Why not? Like I said, didn't get much in the way of levels or money, but... Oh. I do have to hear what she has to say. Let's not come back later. Okay. Excuse me, but who are they? Oh, this is Faye and C10. They're going to help rescue Margie. Thank you for coming here in the desert heat. In this desert heat, I am a servant of the Nissan sect. Ever since Shakan took Mother Marguerite, I've been looking into ways to get her back. I've been trying to find out where she is being held. I've been busy listening to workers talk about the comings and goings from the castle, and giving food to the guards who are preparing for the tournament to loosen their lips too. Finally, yesterday, I had got some information. Margie's in the Citadel. The problem is how to slip into the castle. I thought about it a lot, but it looks pretty bleak, I'm sorry. No big deal. At least we know where she is now. You just relax. We'll find a way to slip into the castle. My apologies. If there is anything else I can do to help, just ask. Do you have any good leads? Not yet. We're going to hit the streets for info now. No, then we'll think about the rest later. I see. I'm very relieved that you are all here. Here, please come see me again if you hear anything new. So, this is where we report when we get our info. So, the goal here is go around town, get as much info as we can. There's several spots we want to check. Could have sworn this was one of them. I remember this part of the game being really irritating. You're strangers, huh? Yeah. You're not from Keslev? No, we're not. Yeah, I suppose. You look the same as us. There's a rumor going around that spies are here for the festival. Huh. Only 457 left. What about the camera? Because I'm guessing there's a bit of a delay. Yeah. This way, up here. Let's talk to this kid. My brother has gone off to fight. To the north, by the border. I pray every day that he will return home safe. And that he'll beat up lots of Kislev guys, too. When I get older, I want to be a gear pilot and shoot Kislev guys, too. If we don't, they'll take over and kill or make slaves of everyone. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna be a strong soldier. Faye, the castle's up ahead. If I go, it'll cause problems. So if you're going to go, the two of you should go by yourselves. I'll wait here. Faye, what shall we do? Let the two of us go, because I'm pretty sure we need to go this way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happens a lot in this game. The buildings getting in the way. So now here we are at Fatima Castle. Yo, dude, try and pick the champion? The champion of what? Huh? The champion of the tournament. Excuse us, we've only just arrived and know nothing of the tournament. Oh, tourists, huh? Well, let me tell you about the tournament. Every year they hold a big martial arts tournament here in Neve. Fighters from all over the world gather to see who's strongest. It's like a big brawl. Everyone goes wild over guessing who will win, so you want to give it a try? Betting on the tournament. Is that allowed at such a grand event? You bet. The soldiers are crazy about it. If Kislev attacked tomorrow, Eve would be dust. What are you going to do? Registration's not over yet, but all the strong ones have signed up. The rest are only after the consolation prizes anyway. Let us wait and see. Some strong ones might still register. What a bunch of cowards. Faye, we can use this to our advantage. If we create a stir at the tournament, the guards will be watching you rather than their posts. It will make it easy for us to sneak into the castle and rescue Margie. What do you think, Faye? Will you enter the tournament? Who, me? While you draw the guards' attention, the young one can sneak into the castle. Surely you see that it is the only way we will get in, right? Let us go sign you up. And Faye, do not use your real name. Make another suitable one. Yeah, that's a good idea. This is why I like C10. He's so smart. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He would absolutely go nuts for a tournament like this. And Hilda would just be there. You can't go nuts on this one, Balti. It's a tournament, not a slaughter. Yeah, I know. Alright, so we can come up with a nickname. The Dragon Slaying. We can either be a Dragon Slaying, Ponytailed, Wandering, or Beloved. So I'm gonna say Dragon Slaying. Well, I mean, Boxer sounds about right. You are signed up. The tournament begins tomorrow. Please make sure you are here. Perfect. So yes, we did need to come up here. So that's one part done. Excellent. Well, let's go. I actually really like this. Alright. I wonder, where's he hiding? Can you help me too? Sure. Thanks, but the rule is you can't hide in houses or where you can't see. I've been doing laundry here for 60 years. The water is the only thing that hasn't changed. There's a spring flowing underneath the castle. I was worried that when the king died, the water would stop too, but it didn't. The old guy down there is in charge of the water. Won't budge an inch, even for shocking. Yeah, he's great guy. My childhood friend. It's cool here. Cool air blows from the grate. No good, no good. It won't open without the key. Many years ago, a kid got lost down there. I think it was the kid from the armor store. Can't hide in houses or where you can't see. What do you want? You're bugging me. Get out of here. Oh, sorry. I thought you were somebody else. It's locked. So we need to find a place. If you use this box, you can climb up fast. It'll be 5G. Sure, I'll pay the 5G. Why not? Even though it's kind of a waste. But there it is. Ah, come on. Trying to talk to you, kid. Oh. Oh, that's the kid who asked us to help us find the guy he's looking for. The other kid he's looking for. Let's see. Okay. Clearly not over that way. Maybe this kid? Eh. Get on my back. I'm just looking. What? Wasn't trying to get on your back, kid. Come on now. Oh, hey. Ah, you found me. Good job. Next time I'll hide somewhere better. Huh? You want to hear about when I went down the well? It's been a while since anyone asked me about that. Everyone wanted to know about it back then. Well, I was still a kid when I hid in there. Actually, I got lost. Pretty embarrassing. At first, I thought I could follow the current out, but the grill stopped me. So I swam against the current. The speed of the current is always changing, so if your time is off, it's really tough. I hear it's the opening and closing of the floodgate that changes the speed of the current. But if you keep going against the current, you'll end up right under the castle. I was scared stiff by the manager guy there. The lid to the well's been locked since then. And it was a great place to hide, but it's no place for amateurs. Huh? The key? The old guy who is always sitting on the bench by the east well has it. Thanks for the info, kid. It's great help. That's... Huh. This is actually being a lot more reasonably straightforward than I thought it was going to be. Huh. The well key? I've got it. I'm in charge of the Waterworks Association. What are you going to do with the key? I forget what to answer here, so I'm just going to be honest. What? You want to clash with Shocket? Ha! This is great. This is great. I like you guys. I'll lend you the key. Hey, you get that Shocket for me. Received well key. The young one will sneak into the castle through the underground waterways. Once we are all ready, we can enter from either the well here or the one on the other side of town. Alright. That's... If I'm not mistaken, that's actually all I needed, I think. Well, I guess we'll find out right away. Whoops. Let's head back to the hotel room. Being honest was the right answer. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna go ahead and get a save in with all that progress we made. I remember this being way more annoying. Huh. Maybe because I know so much about it now that it's not so bad. Any new information? Good ideas? I just remembered where Belvedec's water supply comes from. Spring water rises up from under the castle and flows to the town via a series of underground waterways. We can sneak into the castle by going through those underground waterways. We can get into them with the town's well. The waterways should lead right up to the castle's reservoir. If we are able to get it that far, we should be able to sneak into the other rooms of the castle from there. Tomorrow, Faye will be in the tournament at Fatima Castle. We will put on a good show to distract the guards. Then Bart will infiltrate the castle through the underground waterways by the way of the well. I will accompany Faye to the tournament. I will also help work the crowd and secure our escape. Preparations for our plan are complete. Tonight we will stay in the hotel and start out tomorrow. We are free to do what we'd like for now. Now, let us have a look around the town. Yeah. Huh. I don't know. It's still weirding me out that this was like infinitely less annoying than I remember it being. Like, I'm not even kidding. I got stuck on this on one of my playthroughs for like 2 hours or something like that. And I gotta be honest, I didn't even remember any of the steps really when I started today. So the fact that I got through this so quickly is pretty good. Alright, so our weapon shop gives us a magical rod, arcane rod, iron whip, and whippersnapper. We're gonna grab a whippersnapper, because of course we're gonna grab a whippersnapper. Thanks, come again. I think we're good. Ah! Sorry. Nothing to give merchants. Ah! Ah! Ugh. Alright. Uh-huh. Whippersnapper. Well, I'm all ready to go. Oh, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Man, I'm beat. More sightseeing in Neve? No, we're good. Let's get going. Yeah, tomorrow will be tough for both of us. Alright. So, hey, who's ready to secure a story negative? Or, I guess, reinforce it would be the more accurate term. Good morning. Operation Rescue Margie is now underway. First, Faye and I will prepare for the tournament at the arena. When the tournament starts, Bart will enter the waterway through the well and head for the castle. If you swim against the current, you should reach the castle. I am certain there will still be some guards there, so please dispose of them quietly. We will make a good show at the tournament to draw the guards' attention as long as possible. During that time, you can rescue Margie. Any questions? Nope, we're good. Then let us go. Be careful, young one. What's up? Hup, Neko. You have questions about the plan? Or was that in response to my saying, reinforcing and okay. I'm guessing, okay, so I'm guessing it was the reinforcing the negative thing. Yeah. Because it's not going to add to it, but it is one of the things where I'm like, yeah, no. Alright. Resistment going through. Well then, I'll be over here cheering for you. Do not beat him too soon. The better you do, the easier it will be for Bart to sneak in. Yeah, the reinforcing part. I thought so. Oh look, it's Big Joe, the dude who we saw in Dazzle. Do you know my name? Yes, I do. That's right, I'm the one and only Big Joe. Do you think women are weaker than men? Not really. You're just saying that to impress me. No, I actually do think that. Thank you. I can name so many women in fiction that are so fucking strong it would make your head spin. Lady, you would not even remotely make it into my top 50 waifus. Never mind. Moving on. So he's not here. Ooh, can we get a preview of it? Oh, come on. Yeah. Or is it this in this tent? Yep, there he is. But first... Oh, you say nothing. Okay. Dan. Dan, what are you doing here? It's your fault, that Alice. I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you. Dan. Attention all participants. We will be starting soon. Please enter the arena. You're the enemy of everyone in Lahan. I'm going to kick your butt in front of everyone. Don't be running away either. Dan. Hey, mister, are you from Lahan? Huh? Seems like you and that boy have some kind of problem. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. What's so funny? Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you will have with that boy. Well, I'm looking forward to it, Faye. Huh? How does that guy know my name? I didn't enter my real name. It's about to start. Guess I better get ready too. Is this plan really going to work? It's already started. If something's wrong now, then that's tough. What are you worried about? Faye'll do okay. Besides, Seaton's with him too. Now all I gotta do is sneak into the castle through the well. No problem. I pray so. Well, I'm going. Margie's waiting in the citadel. Well then, do be careful. And thank you for helping Mother Marguerite. No sweat. Hitch, you'd better get out of Ave now, too. Things are gonna get out of hand soon. Thank you. Alright, before we proceed, let's equip Whippersnapper. It's only a 2-point increase. Like I said, most fights are going to be more strategy-based than equipment-based, so... Because it's less just about stat walls than anything. So now we're going to go in here. Brave young men spilling blood on the front lines. War is uncertain. Wow, the game really does not give that much of a crap about this speech from Shotgun. That's how much of a Krennic he is. Even the game's looking at him like, yeah, dude, you're not that important. Nobody cares. I'm not pressing anything. The text is literally advancing on its own. Brave ones, warriors, fight well and do not shame our brothers at the front. Let the 338th tournament begin! A moving speech if I do say so myself. Oh, Commander Ramses, sorry to have kept you waiting. This way, please. I'm afraid I do not have the time for such gay revelry. The 90s. He means that in the joy sense, by the way, not in the sexuality sense, so. Yeah, even the game was like, shut up, dude. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. What a pity you do not like eager entertainment. I find it boring. Oh, let it be, Commander. Shakin is only trying to show hospitality. I personally find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament. To say this event is a tribute to you, Commander, is no understatement. Your gracious help in our time of need enabled us to celebrate this country's founding today. Founding? How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you like. Miang, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your presence? Yes, it would be a pleasure. Oh, it's starting. The first match, Gonzalez versus Dragon Slaying Boxer. My, what a handsome boy. Alright. Our first round is against this dude, Gonzalez. So, did I hear a knock? Oof, he did a bit of damage. So, I'm gonna show off something that I like doing in these. Oof. 46. Ooh, that's quite a bit. Well, okay, one more should be fine. $49. Ooh. Okay, well, I need that to be more than 21. So, let's try inner healing. 75. That's actually good. Alright. No. Let's not attack. Let's... Oh, that's attack up. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just attack. $56. There's a bit of range on his damage, so let's go ahead and just heal. $22. Okay. 2 more. I'm gonna be so happy when it's 3 that I can do. Or sorry, 3 that I need to do, I should say, for this. Okay. 1 more. Alright. So he's gonna smack me. Yeah, I better... You know what? I better do one more inner healing before I do this. Because I get to show this off. I could do that, or I could do 2 of those. Nice. Not on the story axis, but the gameplay axis. Deathblow combos. 2 pluses to gameplay. All of the yes. I freaking love Deathblow combos. They are awesome. And we get a survival tent out of that. No money, because why would we get money? Okay. So the way that this is going to work... we can actually heal in between. Excellent! And I only used enough to make it... Ow. That almost wasn't even worth wasting on that. But yeah, no, you can heal in between matches, you can change phase equipment and all that. But once you're in the match, obviously you can't really change things. But combos. I absolutely love doing Deathblow combos. It is my go-to strategy for dealing with bosses. We just haven't had a boss up until this tournament in order for me to use it on. Unfortunately, I'm only going to be able to use it on, like, 2 enemies, and we've already defeated one of the 2. Specifically because, well, in my headcanon, yeah. Ah! Yes. Yeah, I figured as much. Honestly, I figured as much with Brianna wanting to enter the tournament, so... Alright. Next up. So now we're playing as Bart. Our circle is for him to swim faster. We need to time our swims through the current. Periodically, Bart's movement is going to be interrupted by the tournament. It's going to treat it as if it's a random encounter, basically, like load-wise. So, come on. Okay. There we go. Now we want to swim against the current, because that's the idea. This section is admittedly pretty boring. So when you see the water start to move faster, it's best to kind of get yourself in the corner of these arches, so that way when the water dies down, which has an audio cue and a visual cue, which is very nice, you can actually keep going, and it's actually pretty good. Okay, is it this way I need to go? I think it's this way I need to go. Also, it helps that this is going north, so that actually does help. Holding the circle is actually giving me a little bit of progress, so that's actually a good thing. Side. That's got to be the floodgate. Yeah, like I said, there's a visual cue, and you can see it slow down, which is actually really cool. What? Playing the reservoir again? Get out of there now, boy. Well, okay. Kid, how many times must I tell you? Hmm? How many years has it been? Well, haven't you grown up? Are you really the child I used to play hide and seek with? Is this some sort of joke? Well, answer me. What are you babbling on about? Old man, even back when I was a child, you used to ramble on and on, but I see it's gotten worse. What? Ramble? Did you say I rambled on? Why, you little brat. The only people who I ever allowed to call me a rambler were my late mother and the young prince, His Highness. What was his name? You mean His Highness Prince Bartholomew? Yes, His Highness Prince Bartholomew. Boy, you certainly know a lot. If Bartholomew was still alive, he'd be just about your age. Did you know that both he and his family were killed by that Shucken? You won't. You'd beat me, Shucken. I'll protect Hervé's water till I die, in remembrance of the kindness of the king and the young prince. Really? Thanks, old man. Father would be glad. Huh? What do you mean, father? Are you the son of an acquaintance of mine? Wait, I remember. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. I don't recall the king having any secret songs. Sorry, but I don't have time to explain. You'll remember. See ya. Who was that? I don't remember if there's any items in the waterway, which I guess I could make an extra save and check, but if I'm doing that off screen, if I'm honest. Because, yeah. For now, though, we're gonna get a save in, because of course we're gonna do that. And you know what? Let's make a backup save as well. Alright. And here's the Fae tournament. Here we go with Big Joe. Hey, it's Joe time! Uh-huh. That pun was bad, and you should feel bad. Joe's fans attack! God, they're rude. Holy crap. Great! And dynamic! Joe's fans... Oh yeah, that's what the gimmick of this fight is. So you want to keep your health above like 96, 97. Evan is basically the idea here. Because Joe's fans really do a lot of damage, and it's kind of irritating if I'm honest. In fact, it's so goddamn irritating, I'm actually going to go ahead and heal again, just so that way they don't do even more damage to me. Or like, bring me any closer to death, I should say. Because, yeah, I'm only healing for 75, they're hitting me for like 90-something. And I have to do this, like, a couple more times. Yeah, they cheer for support to heal him. Great. Uh-huh. Since they didn't attack again, I'm gonna do that. And then they attack me again. 93. Great. There's nothing great about you, Joe. You're a giant douchebag. Makes sense. Now I'll risk this one. Alright, one more. Ugh. Great. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm thinking I might give this fight a negative. Just because I really don't like it and how obnoxious it is. So, in fact, I don't even know why I'm debating it. Big Joe can suck on my big toe because he's a fucking gameplay negative. Six, 7, 8. So we're at 9 gameplay negatives. Alright, Joe. Get wrecked. Notice that one of those was more than his heal, by the way. Suck on it, Big Joe. 1x for that. And we get a middle vest. I really don't like that fight. In fact, I would go so far as to say I hate that fight with a burning passion. Get wrecked, Joe. At least you're not... At least your nickname wasn't Angry. Huh? Okay, so this is a pseudo-stealth mission. If you get spotted, that's how you get into encounters as Bart. You will more than likely be up against 2 random evade guards, and usually they're pretty simple to take down, especially if you did like I did and grinded out Rhythm Shock. Although even Twin Sonic is more, Twin Sonic and Headhunter are both just as useful here. So. Oh good, I got an Aqua Soul out of that. That's good. The only good thing, though, is that, yeah, you will be able to gain items. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a finite amount? Don't quote me on that. I think they respawn, so yeah, no, never mind. Don't mind me. It is still goddamn annoying that they do so much damage, though. Even 20 damage is kind of annoying with how low the numbers are. So. Okay. Now, if you guys... Now, granted, if you're just going to continuously give me Aqua Souls, then I don't mind too much. But I would rather save as many of those as I can, thanks. So, you know, if we could refrain from doing too much damage to me, that'd be great. Alright. So... No clues in the kitchen. And whoop, shoot! I forgot to try and peek out. So if you don't do the peek out, come on. Like, there we go. He was stuck. He was stuck. He wasn't able to engage me. Oh, crap. Oh, that's only 1 damage. Cool. Alright. And that did 9 because he defended. Okay, good. Much better. It'd be even better if I had leveled up. Especially considering I know there's an irritating fight coming up, too. 2 Aqua Souls, though. It's good. I like that. Alright. There we go. Just use it and get it over with, you know? Sitters, huh? Well, if it gets to pre-semifinals, we'll go check out the tournament. Yeah, let's do that. So, here's where we get to the 2nd floor. Oh. Oh, hi. Booyah. Oh, hell yeah. I need more battles like this. This, where I'm just dealing with that. Perfect. Alright. Ooh, and a level up for Bart. Yes! That will come in very handy. Alright. Guess I didn't need to go up there. Let's check out this west door. I came as I was called. Maybe it's my age, but I don't like noisy places. Okay. I thought this is where I had to go. Maybe I was wrong? Unless this door has something to do with it. It's the door up there. Never mind. Although the door over here is locked. Okay. Oh, right when he gets spotted, too. That's funny. So this is a tournament one. Is this him? Nope. Scud first. Alright. Scud. Scud has a bag full of crap. You know, different things. Like bees. Oh, not the bees! Yeah, cue the stupid Wicker Man meme. The stupid Nicolas Cage meme. So yeah, she'll pull out different things to attack you with. She has a bag of tricks. She'll also do damage to you. Or, sorry, inflict statuses on you. Like poison, for example. And I don't have anything that can restore poison. That is bad. That is actually bad. So then there's Strong Pill, which increases her speed, which is not good because she can do a couple of things of damage to me on a more rapid basis. Oh shoot, 52. Uh-oh. I better do healing. Yeah, inner healing now, and just do that. Alright. Happy Pill, which I think heals her, yes. Or I guess I shouldn't assume gender, but whatever. Ugh. Poison again. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. Happy Pill again. That's not gonna matter. Better soon. Okay. That did 28 damage. And Strong Pill. Oh, that's not good. Defense went up. Ugh. Okay, well, we're gonna do inner healing. Bart's story, like his background in that, or what he's like currently doing. Background. Well, as has already been said, he was the son of the king, so he's the prince of Ave. The problem is that Shaken got power hungry, killed the king, and tried to kill Bart. He failed because of Sigurd Mason and the others, and now because of that, Shaken and he's also leading Ave to ruin by basically teaming up with Gebler and basically trying to fight the war against Kislev. But also because he's a Krennic, he's like I said, he's power hungry. So he's also wanting effectively to rule Ave. That's why he called Ave his country. And Ramses, easily pointed out, yeah, it's not your country, right? Effectively, Bart is a disgraced prince who needs to take back his kingdom from a bald Krennic moron who's working with elitist jackasses. And we'll get Samson's hair for that. I don't think it's going to matter too much, but yeah, I do want to heal. Holy crap. Alright. So, yeah. Also, the Holy Mother of Nissan, Margie, is his cousin. I'm pretty sure through Bart's mother, but I could be wrong about that. And so effectively, because Margie's family, that's kind of why Bart's doing this. Like, oh, Shaken's being a dick to my family again? Yeah, as if I'm gonna tolerate that garbage. And, also messing with the second most holy place on the entire planet also is not a good look for Shaken either. It's part of it's like, dude, like, it's the equivalent of kidnapping the Pope's niece, basically. And it's like, dude, you really think you're gonna get away with that? No, I'm not scared of the random encounters. Let's just open the drawer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal after this one. But yeah, effectively this is partially to try and retake his kingdom because Shaken is a D-bag. They stole it from him, so you know, typical vizier wanting to rule on high as Sultan, so he tries to kill the royal family, but he missed one of them, and so now his dick's gonna get ripped off by a whip because he's such a fucking idiot. Typical shit. I guess I should show off what taking a peek means. I think if I wait, one of them will go by. Fuck it. Well, that was a bad idea. But yeah. Oh crap, I forgot to heal. That's not good. Okay, it's only 8 damage, good. And that's only 18 damage, okay. We're good. Whew. I actually got a little worried there when he went twice. I was like, oh shit. Oh, 2 battles. Ah! No! No! Okay, well, we're... Oh, weapon attack up. That's what Samson's hair does. I'm pretty sure I usually just sell it. Ugh. Alright. Definitely gonna heal after this. Because goddamn. Okay. Gained another Aqua Soul. Good. Oh yeah, we can also reorganize our items. So that's kind of nice. Not too intuitive on how to do that, but yeah. And tournament fight again. Whenever Bart makes a specific amount of progress, that's when the next tournament fight is. Semifinals! What are you doing here, Dan? I escaped from Yui's place. I'm here to avenge my sister's death. Please, Dan, stop it. Shut your mouth. Oath, I'll never forgive you, you murderer! What do you want me to do? Well, I want you to just defend. Because beating on Dan just doesn't seem right, you know? I mean, he is being a little snot and fucking deserves it, but... at the same time, he's just raging, so... and that does do a lot of damage. One more. You scum! And somehow you learned guided shot. Shoot. Then I Shut up. I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. Faye, you're such a bastard. Ah, I failed that. Damn. Shoot. The last time I saved, though, was when Bart first arrived at the castle. So, yeah, we're just gonna accept that. We're just gonna accept that and move on. I mean, granted, if Faye had survived that, all that would have happened would have been, um, Wiseman, the dude in the mask there, would have been like, hey, hi guys, bye guys. Oh, come on! All that would have happened is all that either is going to happen or would have happened, depending on if the Wiseman fight actually happens, would be Wiseman dodges everything, calls us weak, and then proceeds to bore the fuck out of the audience because he's not fighting. So. Oh wow, his first attack missed. Oh. Alright. Up we go. I think I'm gonna want to heal once. At least I still have a whole lot of heals. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I got into the encounter anyway. Alrighty. Another Aqua Soul. Okay. Could have sworn this was where I needed to be, but I guess not. Alright. Guess we gotta check the other side then. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, they're not there. Maybe it is finite. And it's just, or either that or it's just the normal guards are... Oh wow, both sides, I guess, lead here. I'm guessing this is actually Shotgun's room. That's probably what it is. In fact... East Tower. Well, now we know where we need to go. Or, I guess it'd be more accurate to say Bart knows where he needs to go. Ah, shit. Bye-bye. Okay, that was actually funny. Honey, I open the door, or guard runs by. Ah! And then it's just like... Oh, shit. He got me. One more battle, I guess. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, these random Avagars are actually starting to bore me. I mean, they're giving me Aqua Souls, which is good, because that gives me more chances to heal and crap. No response. Guess that makes sense. I guess I didn't need to use two, but Hi. Okay. Ugh. Bart! Let's go home, Margie. I just knew you'd come for me. I'm getting you out of here. Come on, follow me. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I really like this. Alright, so... we'll save here. Alright, because, yeah, you definitely want to save here, trust me. This fight coming up is... yeah. Bart, look! Crap, Gabbler. Looks like we have rats. Where do you plan on taking that girl, boy? Boy. Ha! Boy! Let's see you try and call me that again. Who the hell are you, anyway? You do have spunk, but I don't need to give my name to rats like you. What? Now, hand over the girl. She is a very important guest. Until she tells us where a certain piece of the Fatima Jasper is, we can't allow her to be taken away. Give me a break. You think I'm gonna hand her over just because you say so? Pull your head out, you Gepler geek. I assume you know where such abusive language will lead you. Oh yeah, this fight wouldn't even happen without the tournament. Never mind. If you truly want to protect that child, then surrender, Prince Bartholomew. Oh yeah? You know about me, huh? It's not such a bad feeling having your name known by someone as beautiful as you. Barty! Barty? You may have had your problems with Shaken, but we won't treat you badly. Concerning Shaken really doesn't matter either way to us. Jerk. That's nice to know, but I can't accept it. See, for me, either way is bad. Then it's decided. Marchie, hard back behind me. No, I'll fight too. I don't care, just hide. Not that there's anywhere to hide in this place, Bart. You dink. Oof. Good luck, Bart. I mean, heals are nice, but combos are better. Oof. Yeah. This fight is rough. I'm not gonna lie about that. And in fact, I think I may have already screwed it up. Restore, which, yeah. Oh, Mirror Stance. Oh, perfect. I can heal. That is his counterattack stance. Do not attack him when he's in that. This isn't Guard Scorpion. There is no benefit to it. Seriously, don't do it. Good. Yes, I know she's continuing to restore, but again, I'm setting up my combo, so I don't care. That stance. And of course it missed because I'm at full health. Only 43 damage because I get guarded. Excellent. And then I back away. She heals me a little bit, which is nice. He deals 60-something damage. She restores the damage on him. I'm going to heal a little bit of damage off of me because, yeah. Yeah, like I said, this fight is rough. It is rough as hell. I'm just going to let Margie heal me because, duh. I think she gets to have two of them on. Yep, there we go. 40. Huh. Yeah, like I said, this fight is a pain in the ass. This if you're not ready for it. 81. Oof. Yeah, that's an Aqua. That's an instant no. Gotta use Aqua Soul. And then she restores me, which is nice. Okay. Alright. No, I better Aqua Soul again. Whew, I do like that did so little. Alright. Get a little more AP. Margie misses on the heal, because of course. Why wouldn't she miss on the heal that actually matters? I get a bit more AP, so that's good. Okay, good. Definitely have to heal now. Because, duh. Mirror Stance. Okay, good. Definitely gonna go for defense. You missed, Margie. $41. Okay. I don't know why the defense didn't go off from the last time he did that, but whatever. Okay. Gain 4 more AP. Ooh, that's bad. So we're just gonna heal. He's probably going to go into his mirror stance again after Miang heals him. I'm running low on heals. This is not good. This is actually bad. This is actually really bad. Ooh. I would love for you to go in your mirror stance, Ramses. That would be amazing right now. Especially considering I'm behind on damage now. Okay. Get a little more ahead of the curve. God damn it, no! Okay, you're gonna restore 20, good. Okay. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna chance it. Go. Alright. Mirror stance. Perfect. Aqua Soul. Go. Full health. Okay, we're not going to chance it with his mirror stance because I only get one shot at the combo, and that's it. And I mean that in more ways than one. I literally do not have enough whatchamacallit to do this. Okay. Alright, so now he's gonna do that. I defend it. Perfect. Alright. Combo time. Hopefully that's enough. $538, $727, $843, finishing with 959 damage. Perfect. It was enough. Bart! And we finish off with a Raging. Perfect. Okay, despite everything, I really enjoy that fight, so Ramses gets it's a plus. Ramses round 1, gameplay plus. You okay, Bart? Glad you're here, Faye. Faye? What's wrong, Bart? I thought this was just a simple rescue. Shut up! This jerk butted in and slowed me down. The way he attacked, it reminds me of someone from my past. So this is our first on-screen debut of Id. He's an interesting one, to say the least. But we'll be getting into him a bit later. None of those except the energy wave. This looks like they hit. Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth about you. Careful, Faye. This Gabler jerk's pretty strong. Oh, joy. I get to do this again, but with, but with no heals. Except for Faye's. Oh, that is gonna suck. Mirror stance. Well, okay. Let's just go ahead and use inner healing on Bart. And then have a worthless heal pop up. And then we're just gonna defend. Oh, has he gotten to the 6 mark already? Huh. Oh yeah, and now Ming heals for 100 instead of 40. So that's fun. 103. Oof. Crap. Oh, good thing I have some Zeta Souls. Oh my god, he does have 6 now. But I'm gonna stick with combos because this is a freaking whatchamacallit, and phase down. Crap. That's bad. That is actually bad. Like I said, good thing I have Zeta Souls. Now let's see if the old adage is gonna hold true. Alright. Now let's use inner healing on the right person this time. Don't want to die because of that. Let's get 5 more for him. Which means now 6 goes at it. No, Faye better heal Bart. There. Alright. God damn. Poor Faye's just been sitting here not being able to do anything. I mean, meanwhile, Bart's been able to get his frickin' combo almost done. This is ridiculous. But that's what happens when you don't have very many heal items. Ugh, if I had Omega Souls, this would be so much easier. Going after Faye again. Alright, so Bart's got a chance to do a combo now. Oh, would you look at that? Faye finally has a chance to gain some more AP. Whoops. No. Alright. $1,028. Ho ho! He looks completely different, and there's no response. Is it just my imagination? But that technique was indeed his. What's more, the name Faye. Where have I... Faye. That is my child's name. Huh? Gah! Leave the rest to me. Margie? Rat attack! Rats? Yes, we escaped because a horde of rats showed up. Summoned my Margie. Now! Is it him, or do I only want to think so? If it is him, I am worthless, a reject. Guard! Double the guards on both ships! Don't let those rats in here again. Hey, Faye, do you know where this elevator goes? I don't know. Where does it go? I'm asking you. The thing wasn't here before. Don't worry. I'll get you back home somehow. I'm not worried. Hey, Faye, how did the tournament go? I lost halfway through. No way! I thought you'd win for sure. I kind of like that it acknowledges that. But I'm going to give. But honestly, I like that fight, the second round too. So we're going to give another gameplay plus for the second round against Ramsus. Because, yes. Now, this is more of what I was expecting out of the gameplay for me to start gaining more gameplay positives. It's still only barely net positive. We're only sitting at a +6, but that is pretty good. And the story, whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Okay. So. That's Gebler's aerial battleship. Yeah, but look at what's coming out of it. Oh boy, are you guys in the mood for another battle? Bart, we better get out of here, and fast! Quick, run! Oh, it's automatic. I was gonna say, hey. Nice. There are intruders in the base. There are 3 intruders. There is presently heading for the dock area. The 2 men may be killed, but do not harm the girl. Hi, Ellie. Faye! You're Ellie! What are you doing here? I should be asking you. Don't tell me you're the intruders, Faye. Huh? If she's in her way, just... Wait a second, Bart. Ellie is not an enemy. Not an enemy? Are you sane? Look at her uniform. She's a Kepler officer. They ran in here. Hurry, this way. Yeah. It seems like they've gone. Faye, can you explain to me how you know a Gebler officer? Well, I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, she's a Gebler officer, not an enemy? Where do you get it off saying that? Yes, Special Forces of the Sacred Empire Solaris, also known as Gebler. I'm Lieutenant Elham von Houten of the Ignis Army's 3rd Assault Division. And while returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from a Kislev military factory, I was attacked by pursuing Kislev gears and crash-landed in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard about what my crash landing in your village had caused, I couldn't tell you. I know. Hmm? Faye. I overheard you talking with Doc. Then why? It was all my fault, but I lashed out at you with my own feelings. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't. Just forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your own problems. But Faye, why are you with them? I'm cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came to rescue Margie, who was taken prisoner in the castle here. I see. Hey, just a minute. Where do you think you're going? You want to get out of the castle, right? In this confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door. Great idea, but do we really buy that? I don't think so. She talks sweet, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye. Wait, Bart, she's not a bad person. She said she'd help us, so let's go with her plan. You're always like this. Can't you see she's in Gebler? Don't be so damn trusting. That's not true, is it, Ellie? Oh, yeah? Look where your ability to judge characters got you. Faye, what about you? Do you believe her? I made up my mind long ago. Faye. Gah! First you, now her. The whole lot of you can go jump off a cliff for all I care. I mean, he does have a point, to be fair. Wait here a second. The coast is clear. Quick, follow me. Also, yeah, that makes sense. This is the gear startup code. You can start any standard gear with this code. Ellie? This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate. Alright, let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up. Ellie, come with us. Huh? You're not the type of person suited to a place like this. Faye. You're just wasting time talking. They're coming. We're gonna get caught. Ellie. Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solaris soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you. Ellie. Faye, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies. Alright, let's go. Story plus for that scene, because I like it. Hey, Wyvern. Commander, I have a message from Hugh. What? Stop the power up. Recall all men back to base and wait for further orders. That fool. What is he doing down here now? Because of course. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I'm not mistaken, 9. Okay. Give me a second. I need to double check my story positives now. 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Did I get that right? Hang on. Let me double check something. I gotta double check it again. Sorry, give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I should be at 20. Okay. Well, my notes say 20, so there we are. Plus for this, so with the plus for escaping from Fatima, plus the story, bringing us to 20 pluses. Well, Marguerite, now that we have saved you, may we ask you one thing? Why did you go up against the enemy by yourself? Sorry, but I heard a rumor in town that day. It was said that the Sex sisters who were captured by Ave were still alive. Obviously, a groundless rumor started by the enemy in order to lure you out. Please don't be so hard on her. The Nissan set is Marguerite's home. It's perfectly understandable. Then you thought you could save them alone? That was stupid. I believed it, so what? I was wrong. But Grandma and Mom were already executed. Marguerite. At any rate, Marguerite is here unhurt. That is the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take Marguerite to Nissan. We can talk more there. Now, I will go prepare Marguerite's room. Miss Marguerite, may I ask you to accompany me? Margie, next time let us know. We'll go for you. Yeah, I'll do that. Marguerite is straining herself. Young master, you should be kind to her. Alright. So yeah. Now he's got the 6. We can work on the 6 ones with him. And if we level Faye up a bit more, we should be able to get hit the 6s for him too. So that Margie, leaving such a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. It's because of this we can't get into the bridge. I'm not an animal. Hey, Faye, stop the funny noises, will ya? Or voices, will ya? Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's ask Margie to get rid of it. Okay, so I've got 2250, 53 for upgrades and stuff. Oh boy. I don't know if the gear shop has anything new. I'm gonna go check it. Alright. Definitely want to tune up. Okay, it's still the same for those. Alright. That means only armor is left for that, so we're gonna change that up. And... oof. I need another 250, but I do not have anything on the gear front to sell. Ugh, okay. What the yeah, no, I agree. What the hell, Automod? Kissing is not allowed? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, Twitch. Kiss my ass. Just kiss my ass. God. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm in total agreement with that. What the flying crap? Okay. That's another question. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Samson's hair. Also, yeah. I'm gonna have to take a look at my allowed words. Words on the dashboard. Oh, to think that Marguerite has now returned. Come to think of it, this is the second time we have had to flee from the royal capital. It seems an awful long time ago, that night that I took them with me to escape. Yeah, and on top of that, he was bold enough to steal this ship along the way. You know this used to be the kingdom's flagship? Yes, it was all Sigurd's doing. So courageous of him, even at such a young age. Anyway, this Yggdrasil can be considered a keepsake of the late king for the young master. Kinda feels like you're stuck to me for life, even though you used to be my personal knight, right? Now I'm just a kid pirate. But eventually you will become a proud lord. I gotta hurry up and grow up or I'll never be proud of myself, and I won't be able to win against him. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. And Metal Vest I still haven't yet to work with. I hope I can be of such service again. Oh, you will. Alright, so now we go up here. Metal Vest is a 14-point increase. God damn. That is actually quite a increase. Alright. So we're gonna get a nice safety save in. I'm gonna check the name of it. I can understand that. So now we're on road to Nissan. I unfortunately have to AFK for a bio break, so I will be right back. Yeah, that is convenient. Alright. Now let's go. Now let's go talk to Marguerite and get her to remove the stuffed animal. Hey Margie, get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way. It's not a strange stuffed animal. It has a name. Its name is... So now we get to name our little friend here. So I gotta ask it on this one because this is the only character we get to rename. Would you like to be a cute little puffball, Neko? Alright. Let's see. Then I need N. Okay, got rid of all the other ones. Neko. Her name is Neko. But that's weird. It was just here. Where did I put it a moment ago? Nice to meet you. I'm Neko. I fell in love with you when I first saw you in Bledovik. Wherever you go, I shall go too. Oh my, I just declared my love. What we thought was just a strange stuffed toy is actually a living animal. Weird. No wonder it felt strangely lukewarm. What? What? Looking good, Faye. Shut up! It's alright. I, as the captain, give you my permission. Yeah. Suit yourself. Well, I don't want to interrupt you two, so I'll wait outside. Thank you for your help at the castle. I heard you really riled it up at the tournament. Bart was bragging how you're both buddies and all. Really? I'm so ashamed. I want to be of help to Bart, and I ended up owing him again. Faye, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back, and it looks so painful. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Shaken, Bart protected me from getting beaten. At that time, I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him. But he is the one who's always protecting me. Oh, so sorry. Anyways, thanks a lot for saving me. My eyes dry out when pretending to be a stuffed animal. Achoo! Well, I suppose not wanting to get dissected is a good idea. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, you're also gonna like her special ability, too. Ew. Oh, yeah. Because she's unique in more than one way as a party member, so... But we'll get into that when it pops up. Which, if memory serves, isn't gonna be for a while yet. Oh yeah, I guess I should jot down a note for Choo Choo. I'll debate it, honestly, for whether or not Choo Choo is a positive. But yeah. Although, you know what? That scene was pretty humorous, so let's stop beating around the bush on that front and give a humor positive, because there's more humorous moments to come, and I know it's coming. So story plus for humor. This is more the score I was expecting, if I'm honest. Alright, moving on. Young Master. According to Margie, there's quite a troublemaker in Gebler. Yeah, so who the heck is he? Karan Ramses of the Holy Solaris Empire's Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of Gebler. It seems that Gebler isn't just after the excavation sites around Ave, after all. You mean they're not after the Jasper? If that's their only goal, they wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young Master, this could become unexpectedly complicated. Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? Doc, no need to worry about him. He'll join us soon. We shall enter into Nissan through the secret road. Let's keep on the lookout for a lone tree in the desert as a sign of where the road lies buried. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Yes. Oh? Oh, I'm guessing that's that's probably the stalactite cave, which we can't go into. Annoyingly enough. And as they open up, the dots on the map actually open up, so that's actually good. That's actually good overworld design. Yeah, let's give that as a gameplay plus. Overworld is it. And that's going to be for the mini-map on Overworld. Plus the gameplay for the mini-map, because I actually think the mini-map is good. So there we go. Gameplay's starting to sprout some wings here. Damn. I mean, I knew the gameplay was actually gonna start getting better, but then again, I think I basically front-loaded all of my issues. Now I see why you came down to the surface. Alright, I understand now. Oh, but Ramses. This taking over the post of Ave is pretty annoying. The home country might have had some special reasons. Yeah, obviously. But perhaps there is still a chance of success. You and I, who used to be called elements at the Commander's Training School, Jugend, are both here. Hope you're right. By the way, she is still... According to Faye, there was a female aide on her side, and he said that she had indigo blue eyes and hair, so it must be her. So all the old Elements members are on the surface world now. I guess so. Hyuga, To be honest with you, she scares me. She supports Carr and is kind to anyone. I know that very well. But sometimes I felt a strange fear in her that bothers me more than Carr being in this land. That cannot be true, not in her. Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. But don't you remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately? Right. By the way, have you told the young one yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solaris' objectives really are. But I have to tell him eventually, though. Anyway, Hyuga, have you gotten any information? Not really. I left there before going into the center section. Faye! Oh, it's you, Bart. Don't scare me. Sorry, Dory. It sounds like Sig and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. Sig. Damn, I thought I knew everything about that guy. When did Doc get back? I do like a lot of these songs. Their use is a bit wonky, but eh. I'll complete the remaining checks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you, Mason. As you wish, I will have the honor of accompanying the others. Bartholomew, healthy as ever, I hope? Yeah, how's the town? Since we got word several days ago that there might be an army advancing from the royal capital, the sect's representatives have been in discussion. What have they come up with? For now, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-shotgun people have been gathering here, probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes. However, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north and in the mountains. Can't blame them. By the way, how's Marguerite? Better than we thought, but I know she was in a lot of grief. Marguerite, I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks. All the townspeople are overjoyed by the Great Mother's return. So, here we are in Nissan, but before we can get up into that, I can imagine, romance shenanigans usually do that. Before we get up into that, we're going to be doing some leveling for a bit. Okay, he's only got 5, so he's going to defend. Faye still only got 5, so he's going to defend. One, two, three, X. We'll just work on him for now. And I'm definitely going to want to defeat that dwarf before he kills himself. Oof. Yeah, these guys hit like a... Those dwarf guys really do hit like a truck. Yes. Oh yeah, ring keys is pretty cool because it makes your next ether skill affect everybody. But for now, I'm just gonna heal up Faye. There we go. And I think that's death. Nope. Nope, he is not dead yet. Okay. Let's restore C10's HP. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm not worried about the forest elves. Oh no, again? Just to post that in there, because, yeah. Disconnected, reconnecting. We'll see if it reconnects. I still have chat technically. Technically, it's just OBS is like not letting. Alright. Okay, it reconnected. It's gonna put me on a slideshow, isn't it? Well, shit. We'll just hit stop streaming then. God, all of the drop frames. What's weird is that it's not. I'm pretty sure that's not an OBS problem either, because OBS didn't crash. I'm still recording. It's just. State of Soul and an Aqua Soul. Well. I guess that means I'm... I mean... Let's try reconnecting. Oh? Oh? Is it gonna fix itself? Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Or maybe not. No. No. Reconnection was apparently successful. But we're just gonna hit stop. Because this is ridiculous. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna try rebooting my OBS, so for those on YouTube, I'm not gonna chop the recording, I'm just gonna pause it, so be right back. I also forgot to unmute. Whoops! So, to repeat myself, I decided I wanted to go back on the thing. I'm agreeing with Neko. That I hope the internet issues are done. I need to get a fan so that it can blow on the fucking thing. I'm apparently reconnecting to chat on my phone. That is not a good sign. Okay. Okay, it was just my phone being dumb. Okay, good. I wasn't saying anything important, is the point of that, so. Okay. Oof. I hate how much that does. I really do. Mmm. Oops. Let's just set up Ranky. And then we can heal multiple people at the same time. Oof. 104. Hmm. Ah, okay. And that's the benefit of Ranky. He missed himself. You missed. Ugh. Oh no. Really, Internet? Really? At least that was just momentary, but... Oh, no, never mind. Spoke too soon. Spoke too damn soon, didn't I? God damn it. Okay. A. No. Of all the crap. Of all the crap. Okay. So apparently, my internet today just does not want to do anything. So, for those of you watching on YouTube, I hope you've at least somewhat enjoyed when, the internet wasn't being fuckety. And we will and we will call it here. I guess I'll do all of the grinding off screen now that I actually have an opportunity to do so. And we will reconvene tomorrow, like from YouTube, the YouTube perspective, it's technically 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. I will try streaming again tomorrow, from tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. God damn it, I don't get what the hell. So, yeah, I'm probably just gonna unplug my internet tonight and just let it cool off. See if that works. Regardless, I hope you've enjoyed, and I will see you next time. And hopefully have less tech issues. Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. Later.